Catch the smile, dilute the take, but praise that lies corrodes the spine. Rat six in one stream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep as fetid heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. What a shit show. No retreat. This conviction is permission. Just lights the fire. Welcome to the ship.
Scrolling through 1,000 faces, silent rooms, loud opinions. Every word sharpens like a blade thrown at things you never made. Who hurt you behind that screen? What weight are you dragging in? Thumbs down like it feeds the fire. Echoes of a borrowed choir. Talking shit like it's a sport from the safest seat in the court. Is it boredom? Is it pain? Or fear of having nothing to say? You don't know my scars, but you swing so hard from the dark. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? Why does building something real trigger all that fucking noise? Is it envy? Is it misery? Or just fear with something to say? I keep moving, you keep bleeding on the things you couldn't make. Keyboard loaded, courage fake, damn loud for someone so afraid. Laugh reacts, no reflection, just another hit of validation. Say it when it costs you something. You don't have to love the sound, you don't have to stick around. But why poison what you pass? Why turn bitterness to glass? Did the world shut down your voice? Or did you choose this noise? Say it to my face, say it when it's real. Say it without the screen or shut the fuck up. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? Why does building something real trigger all that fucking noise? Is it envy? Is it misery? Or just fear with something to say? I keep moving, you keep bleeding on the things you couldn't make. Maybe hurt just wants a mirror. Maybe pain needs someone to blame. But I won't carry your damage, I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know
wounds that leave no blood. Don't trade teeth for borrowed grace. Hide the hand that feeds the fake. If it stands on steel. As it falls apart, it falls for real. No rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right, tell no lies. Welcome to the shit show. No surrender. This distortion is fracture found. Esther tells it all.
Alright, what's going on, guys? I'm just waiting for Boris to finish up before I know what race he's doing next. What we got? So GT4 or 3? Alright, looks like GT4. He said whatever's next, he'll make it out in time. Alright. Here we go, Mustang. I was enjoying it the other day when I was concentrating. Sorry, I'm half looking at what Boris is doing and having a chat. What's going on, Smokey? Too bad, Grumps, Monk. Come on, hurry up and finish. I don't think he's going to get out in time. No, he's out. Sweet. Just made it. Alright. He's a character, as much as I am, but it's funny, like I don't know, he gets a lot more respect than I do, even though he talks as much trash as I do. And then EJR gets as much more respect than I do, but knows less than I do. It's interesting how these things work. He does complain a lot. He loves to complain. I ride him though. Boris is good mate, but I give him shit about complaining. Because I complain too. And people say I complain and I'm miserable. But Boris, I don't think, has been happy with this game for a while. Good on him for still getting on it and enjoying it. And he brings a crowd. But I think he's very set in his ways about how he feels about the game at the moment. God, look how much rating I've lost because of the DNFs, DQs and all that shit from one day, guys. I lost 13 points of rating. I was 89.5 when 2.0 dropped. And we only did a few hours of ranked. And we'll race it from the back for lols. But we got DQ'd or disconnected from a few of them. And I think I quit one of them. The amount of rating I lost in one day, I'm nearly back down to Division 3, mate. Alright. That's fair, mate. PC, different experience. Like it truly has been, and I've said that, and like even now, look at it. It's because of this free weekend, there's so many PC users here, and from what I already seen from Boris, it's hilarious, the driving abilities of some of them. Like, absolutely hilarious. I'm here for the chaos, man. And from what I've seen, there's still the area linked ghosting. So I should be okay. You know, I probably shouldn't be getting murdered. Sora! Houston, we have a problem. Never mind that. Don't worry about that, guys. They're testing, they got cyberpunk cars in the game. There's a floating car over the pit straight. Floating car over the pit straight before I even drove out. It was the same. It was the same post 2.0. This is the first time I've done ranked since patch optimization stuff. I hadn't touched it since that other day because it was a bad experience for me. Like I just said, how much rating I lost. It's a floating car. Full floating, like solid too. Usually they're a ghost or they look like... Also, yeah, we had this one. You wouldn't have seen it the other day. The same... I don't know if you've seen any of Overtake's stream. Sector sent it to me. He showed it to me. God, I've got to get used to this. At the kink, at Spa, what is it, La Source or whatever, before the bus stop, the kink turn, high-speed kink turn, there was disconnects at that turn. And Sector sent me a screenshot of a floating car about 4 feet off the ground at the kink turn at Spa. And then I went and did ranked later on, and someone had disconnected at the exact same spot, but they were a little bit lower to the point that they were basically on the track. Their rear left wheel was disconnected from the car and was making contact with the ground. The rest of the car and the 3 wheels were about 2 feet off the ground for the entirety of the race from qualifying onwards. But you'll see he's up here. There he is, look. There he is. Solid car, BMW. It's a solid car facing the wrong direction too. I've got to put more feedback in this. It's like a GPS thing. But at Spa, like it was shown to me before I even got onto ranked, and literally my first ranked race, and it was someone who I'd assume had disconnected. And I couldn't tell you what that player is either. I can look at the car list when I'm done with my lap and find out if they're a PC or PlayStation player. They should do that too, I reckon. Look, I said this in my redemption video, free weekend. But I feel like, I mean, they've got it on sale at the moment on console, on PlayStation. So, yeah, it should be happening here too. Fuck. It should be happening here too. Maybe not at the same time, but I also feel like it's the wrong way around because they've got the ability to sell more games to console users at this point because it's PC that's having a majority of the problems. Making it free to play on PC at this point might do more damage than good, if you know what I mean. Especially like the more elitist guys, or the dudes that haven't been willing to put the money in, but they're expecting to shit on it and they want to make some cheap content. I think it might backfire. Consoles would be a sure thing. You'd have a lot more people enjoying it, guaranteed. And it'd just be easier to iron out people's individual experiences on console than what it is with PC. Like I've been thinking about it a lot since yesterday. Seeing the difference between people's streams. It even looks like Boris's stream today looks infinitely better than it did the other day, but yet they're still questioning how it looks and how good it's running or whatever. And I'm like, man, on my TV it looks fucking great. Like, looks better on his. It looked better me watching him on YouTube than what it does playing the game on my own console. So, to me, like, but he's a PC crowd, and that's what they're like at the moment. Like, they're just, it's not the same experience for all of them. Yeah, I know, Sora. I know what they're like. Even, like, Sora, I did a hype video for this about a week before it came out. When the early access word was getting out, before the game was out. And they were ready to pounce when it was out. But when the word, like 2-3 days before, the word was out. And it was getting around before the embargo, like, And I was worried about it. And I went and grabbed like a whole bunch of, you know, the release videos that you did, and grabbed whatever details I could and spoke about the game coming out and why you needed to get behind it, regardless of what state it launches in. And I mostly spoke about as console users. And in that video, which was 4 months ago now, the end of October, I said the console, like the PC users that get involved in this game, they're not going to be here to stay on this game permanently. It's only going to be a bridge for them to play with their console mates that may never be able to get on a PC. Well, speed difference. I said it back then, and I was like, the console users, we need this. The PC users, no matter what, they're never happy with anything. And I laid out how they get their early accesses and how they get fucking 1, 2, 3 year betas and version whatever, and they're even how much cheaper, like they pay so much more for everything to get their supercomputer, their equipment, the tech, the software, everything. And then because of digital stores and the oversaturation of sim racing on PC, just simply buying games on PC is that much cheaper. Digital stores on consoles suck. Physical copies of game cost a fucking fortune now. To even get to that point on a PC, you still need to invest thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And then they can justify that, but they can't justify this price. They get their early act, like even, look what's happened with the Assetto Corsa now. The greatest fucking racing game in the world. All these big influencers. The Assetto Corsa Evo. The demo came out. Sim racing reviews. Greatest sim racing. That game has now sold so many pre-orders on a fucking lie. The career mode. I know so many people that, like, because of AC, they weren't like the Gran Turismo people that were never interested in AC because of what it lacked. And then that was announced and they were like, oh fuck yeah. They got fucking stooged. They got lied to. They paid top dollar. And here we are like 6 months, 8 months later or whatever. They've still barely had anything added to the game. Every time any minor thing gets added, it's the greatest fucking thing in the world. Like it, that game alone, and I love Kunos. I love AC. I've played AC only on consoles. I still think, like, I learned how to drive on a wheel on the original Assetto Corsa. And I still think to this day, the strongest sim racer on a console is ACC. But that crowd and those opinions and the way they came at this game, I argued with so many of them. Like, told them to full go fuck themselves. Like, you're so biased. You're so elitist. You justify one argument about money and then you spend $10,000 on your equipment. And all you do is sim race. You've got NASA supercomputers and all you do is sim race. Like, the way they are, I was meaning to do this for the longest time, but the amount of information I would have had to have put into it and the way I would have went about it, people would have hated it. But I was going to do a piece quite a while ago about the cost of sim racing, the difference between console and PC, and why it's okay to be a sim racer at any fucking level. And how there's always elitism in it. Even on consoles there's elitism, there's DD elitism, there's PC elitism, there's brand elitism, there is fucking what brand of wheel elitism, like there is all these forms of elitism when it comes to sim racing, and they're all wankish. Absolutely wankish. Even the shit that I got in trouble for recently was an elitist form of sim racing because of the way I defended this game and the person that was attacking it and saying they had a lack of experience. People turned it into a gender thing. It wasn't about that. But I had a form of elitism when I defended this game based on the people that are attacking it when they got no fucking idea what they're talking about. So it's there. It's horrible, and there's so much bias bullshit. Like, I'm someone who's just come from the Gran Turismo world. Like, you try pulling those guys' heads out of their asses. It's impossible. Impossible. And when you look at the poster childs on YouTube, you understand why too. But I've always been very public about it, and they always fucking hated me for it. Look at the status quo changing with the cars, guys, because of the nerf to GT4. Digital was supposed to be cheaper. It's on consoles, we get ripped hard. On PC, it's pretty much, it is cheaper. I haven't played enough of it, Bernie. Truthfully, mate. I haven't played enough of it. Truthfully. I did 10 hours on launch day, but it was just solid lobby fucking about. Like, 100%. I was a part of console wars because I was a Sony fanboy, but there was still a lot to like. That car's still sitting there. There was still a lot to like on Xbox, and I genuinely wanted Forza Motorsport to succeed. But I'm like, from going back in the day, the only thing to me Xbox had, it's a Xbox user. Sorry? So it's something to do with the disconnect thing, like you said. GPS, whatever, because it's the exact same location. I had one the other day, same track, same location, Spa, same location, whatever you were saying, but it's an Xbox user, BMW. Status quo has changed with the cars, guys. I might get back in my Z2, mate. Crossplay did bring us together, I agree. So, and some of the, like, when you look at free-to-play, even Marvel Rivals, man. Marvel Rivals. Look at the success of that. Look at the success of, what's that EA one? Apex Legends. Shit like that.
Keep focused.
All of that just
Then get a good start.
made player bases
Take some of those
better.
cars off the line.
The only games that should stay console exclusive are the powerhouse, like Sony Computer Entertainment doing their God of War, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Xbox doing Halo, shit like that. Like, that's fine to keep that as console exclusive. You know, Mario on fucking Nintendo. Like, everything else basically. Like, I mean, think back to PlayStation back in the day, how we had GTA exclusively, and when that was the straw that broke the camel's back. When that changed, nearly all of it changed. It was like, why bother fighting when you can get sales on all these other consoles? Like, that's kind of the way it became. Games like this, yeah, 100%. But I will say, when you lock this out to your own console, I don't know what it's like on PC, but I know EJ's had good experience with PC only. When we locked this out to PlayStation only, and I'm talking since before 1.5, in custom lobbies, it was fine. Like, if you had, and because you'd always have less people, I think the most we ever had for a PlayStation only was about 16, but literally we did 5, 6, 10 lobbies in a row. Nobody was DCing. When it was PlayStation only. And I can't say I've ever bothered to do the dailies that are PlayStation only. Because there's literally like 3 people entered in them ever. Oh, I wish I'd put the feedback up. It's just a bit too light for me at the moment. God, I love that turn now. I used to not be able to do that turn without just skidding all the time, and then like basically get off the brakes and get on the throttle as minimum as you can, whereas now like you feel the actual flow through the turn. Get off the brakes, straight back onto the throttle before you're even like halfway through the turn and ride it out. I still haven't paid enough attention yet since the nerf to get used to the gearing on them. There's no consistency to the way I'm driving it because I'm in my brain. I'm still expecting the gearing that they were at before the update without like noticing how much slower they are. 3-4 seconds a lap slower. Oh, I see the line that Merc took then. That looked mint, Techers. It looked scary, but it looked mint. I've been loving the power slide, especially this Mustang. The cars usually, they used to have so much grip that it was just like the moment you got off the brakes and got on the throttle, it just grip and downforce. There was no wiggle room in the middle. I can't wait till they bring GTE back into rank too. Those cars are so fun now. I still think the Ford GTs, just based on what it was doing with its tyres, I still think it's a bit too good. But the rest of them, they're just so fun to drive. I was legitimately drifting in the C5 before in EJ's lobby too. Like on controller. But if I can do it on a controller and do it comfortably, with the right setup on a wheel, you can start to do it. But the Corvette C5. Nerb. I was doing burnouts on turn 1 until I cooked the tyres about 1/3 of the way down. And then I started to drive around the track drifting in first and second. I am way off on that turn. Wait. Well, what ones do you drive? Because I'm not good at all of them, mate. Believe me, I'm not. I can be at the MX-5, but the car personally bores me. But I will say, from what I've driven of it since the update, it's absolutely changed, and it's a game changer, and I'll probably hate it even more. But the 992, I'm not a fan at all. I don't know what it is. I'm not a big fan of the way Porsches drive GT3s or anything like that, but the 992, I can't figure it out. It's like, it's not a GTE, it's not a GT3, it just, it doesn't like me. I can't brake in that thing. The Group C's in this, I wish I was better at them. I'm pretty bad at the Group C's in this, and I used to fancy myself in the Group C's in Gran Turismo, but it shows how different they are. LMPs I love, but I'm not that great at them. GT1s, I can only drive like 2 of them, the Porsche and the Toyota. I'm horrible in the Merc, and I hate that. I used to love that car in Gran Turismo. So there's quite a lot of them that I'm still no great. And then even in these, I mean, like you've seen, truthfully, I haven't really touched this since 2.0. I did the custom lobbies, we stuck in the same cars, and I drove the same cars. You can see, like, look at guys like Ryoki. They've probably smashed this update since it comes in. Every time you guys have changed the game, Ryoki's still been the fastest player. I'm not one of those players at all. You know, it takes me a little bit of time to get used to a system, and I'd say GT3s are probably the easiest to drive now. GT3, GT4. But GT3s are starting to become like toys. I've been saying that for a little while. Your GT3s are starting to feel like Gran Turismo GT3s. Truthfully. The recent tyre change was the best thing for it, but it's already shown like how quick people have already become on the hards. And I did with a few of them myself. Like, I remember when people were like, after a couple of days, they were like, I'm already quicker on the hards, and I was like, how is that possible? And then I got to that point too with a couple of tracks, and in a couple of the certain individual GT3 cars, the Lambo, Mustang, Corvette, all of a sudden, like, even for me, you took away our tyres, like, it didn't bother me, but you put us on the hards, gave us this kind of new tyre system, physics, etc. And within a few days, there were people that were faster on the hards and in more. And this is the thing too that I realised quickly, and what something else, like that a player that doesn't, a casual pointed it out to me, someone who doesn't get to play as much, but they've got plenty of sim racing experience, like their kid gets to play it more. They only get to play every now and then, and they pointed out that they just felt they had so much more control, like lateral control of the car on the hards with that new system implemented, to the point that they understood more what the car was doing and then instantly became faster. And I understood that straight away. Like, once I started to think about it, it was the same thing. Like that feeling you get, that I've always loved it with like hard tyre racing, slick racing. It's like you're getting the real deal. Like softs, you don't race on softs for the entirety of a race, like you don't anywhere in the world. Same with mediums, you know, like it's only F1 that they even really have shit like that. Slicks are slicks, and the faster drivers are the ones that can get to the edge of the limits of grip. You know, you look at a way like a Shane Van Gisbergen or a Max Verstappen or someone like that drives, that's what it's about. The difference between like driving around and pushing the car beyond. You watch the way Max drives, a normal car, not an F1 car. Watch him drive anything else, and he'll, even the way he does his sim racing and shit, he talks about it a lot. Like, the only track I can really do it is like Motorschleife. We'll drive a car around, get in your rhythm, and then go, okay, now I'm gonna push beyond that point. Oh no. Ugh. I am shockingly average in this car right now. If you're on PC, yeah, it's free to play at the moment, mate. But just take into account, PC, it's going to come down to your individual equipment, everything you're running. Like, there are technicalities involved with PC at the moment. But as a and I'm standard PlayStation. It looks better on PC and like PS Pro. I'm just standard PlayStation. But to me, it's night and day. Like Boris did a good video recently, put it out yesterday. I think he just did straight 1.7 to 2.0, like a side-by-side comparison, and it is fucking night and day. Literally night and day. Like, and he's driving around in the middle of the day, and it's night and day with the graphics, like the difference, and they've already improved them. The changes that they were making gradually, like I wasn't too fussed about them. Like, there were ones here and there. The last color palette I didn't like because it basically, they changed the color palette. It was all about the Sebring thing, changing the color palette there, and then it absolutely fucked lighting. Like the lighting, the natural lighting, the artificial lighting, like, felt like artificial lighting got nerfed at the sake of like turning the brightness down. And now the lighting, like straight away, the first thing I did with 2.0 on my own, with my reaction video, was drove around Imola at night time. And I was just straight away like, yep, better. But yeah, Boris's video, couldn't have put it, because I think he did Imola too. Literally night and day. Because it was one of the darkest tracks. It was so hard to explain why. You're driving around Imola at 1 o'clock in the fucking afternoon, and it felt like you had an apocalyptic storm overhead with how dark the track was and the overall lighting and the shadows from the trees, and like I had to have the racing line on just to not drive off the track. But night and day, the graphic like improvement. And then the menu stuff, I'll be featuring this heavily in the, because I've seen people say, you know, it wasn't necessary. Yeah, I disagree. The menu stuff I'll be going into heavily in the review video. The menu stuff is like not night and day, mate. It's fucking intergalactic. It's like the old menus are fucking Earth, analog Earth, and the new menus are like the Space Federation. That's the difference. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the present. The old menus were like fucking Windows 98. So yeah, and that's the stuff that wasn't even bothering me. But to dismiss it as it wasn't needed, or what's the point of it? Whatever, man. The amount of people that were looking at this game alone on that first day just because of the fucking presentation in the menus and the car selection and shit, they were like, whoa, what are you playing? Same game, dude. So it was needed. Oh God, no. Oh, good man, good man. I'm gonna get a penalty very soon. I'm getting away with them. It's because I'm only getting them every few laps. Well, that was a full lock up in a straight line. They were, Jamie, and truthfully, bro, they were. I have thought about this often. Often. They were peak PC gaming days. Pentium 3, Pentium 4, Windows 98, Windows XP, fucking StarCraft, Warcraft. Mate, I'll fight anyone RTS days, Fallout 1 and 2, Total Annihilation. I will fight anyone and everyone. It was just so much easier. It was simple. Plug and play. Anything could play anything, bro. You know, when you got like, I remember when Shadow of War, the Lord of the Rings one came out, and it had like 5 graphical settings. And I had a pretty average like Pentium 4. And just like on medium. Beautiful, play perfect. And then like you try to crank it up and like, yeah, nah, wouldn't even run at all. And then like the videos that you'd see online of it, like it looked amazing, and that was it running on a sick, you know, sick computer in the day. Like, but my core experiences with NASCAR 100%. Dude, before 98, DOS, floppy. My cousins were really well off, man. Like I never had a home computer till like I was a teenager. I'm talking like 93, 94, when Doom was out, bro. Like, NASCAR though, before Demolition Derby, like they had, it felt like the NASCAR that was in the only way you felt like you could play a NASCAR that was like this was the one that they had in the arcades, and they had it on PC. I don't know what one it was, but I remember, and it was like 93, 94, bro. And at that time, the greatest racing thing I had played had been fucking Nigel Mansell on which like changed everything for me. Nigel Mansell on the Super Nintendo. That was like first time, like cockpit and you know, all that shit. But they had some NASCAR game, and I remember every time, like they had Doom and they had a NASCAR game. And I was like, every time we went there, bro, I was like, this is the fucking shit. This is the tits. And then when like Destruction Derby came out on PS1, I was like, oh. But 100%, dude, I remember, because like I was a console gamer, Nintendo, growing up. I didn't get a PlayStation till I was about 12, 13. We had the 64 a year or two before that. And then I got a chipped PlayStation a couple years later, and it changed everything again. But we had a mate, one of my dad's mates, he was like 10 years older than me. Young bloke in the army and shit, always traveling, and he was a gamer, hardcore nerd. He was into like StarCraft, Warcraft, Fallout. He, at like 12, 13, he introduced me to all them. So like, in between like 64, PS1, and like up to the PS2, all the PC games of that era, man, I fucking adored. Heroes of Might and Magic. Turn-based, loved me turn-based games back then. Sega Rally was awesome back then, I do remember that. There was one on the 64, I can't remember the name of it, but it was a rally game, it was one of the first ones I liked. The one that changed it for me too, like after Mansell, was that first F1 game on the 64, and they had a replay feature in it, and the whole ad campaign was built around, let's see that again, you know, like a mate doing a move on someone and then doing the replay and trolling him with it. And it had Murray Walker and Martin Brundle as on the commentary in it. Let's go at the Australasian Grand Prix. Childhood. I don't know right now, bro, but I've lost about 4 seconds a lap at the moment, mate, with the changes. I keep, like I haven't been driving the car with the new slowed down versions of them. I've still been driving in the mindset of the gearing that I'm used to thrashing the car around here in. So I've been way off the pace, bro. But the guy that's winning, I seen him say something in Boris's chat about, I think he got to a 48. Yeah, they're slower now. Their GT4s are slower now, bro. All the gearing's different on all of them. They're slower, dude. Look how slow it is. You'll notice, like gears, all the turns that you've been going around in 30 and you're in second now, they're slower by a big way. They're like something to do with the gearing, I think. They're just meant to be brought more in line with GT4 speed. Nice grumps. But yeah, the status quo has changed. I have noticed that, Adam. The status quo of the cars at the top has changed. Like the Z on the Nissan, bro. I was loving the Nissan back in the day. I never agreed with the Beamer, but I could check it out. So, Boris DC. I take it. That's not good. PC. I'm right, checkers. Also, so you guys know, like the ones that don't know, Sora's a dev. One of the actual developers of the game. Do not bombard them with too many questions, but they are the people that can fix things.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Yeah, I get it now, guys, too. Like, I know, and it is funny. People have always come at me and said I'm always miserable and shit. And then there's Boris. So, like, and I'm not having a shot. I love Boris. He cracks me up. I've followed him for years, and I got directed to him because I was told he's like an English version of me. But he's yeah, it's hard for me to keep enjoying something when I tune into him and he's just always moaning. Literally, like I would say moaning is the word. Alright. Well, that was fun. But I don't want to wait 13 minutes for the next one. Hey, Michael. Big ups, legend. How you going, brother? Internationals. How you liking them? Some fucking big upsets. But what's going on, boys? Alright, I think it's custom time. I'll see what EJ's doing. What are we at? Nearly on 9. You guys can wheel, man. Like driver? Our wheel, man. What's he got? Laps 1 to 10. Oh, boo. Where are they? Derby. That'll take a little while. They got 30 cars too, basically full. Next GT4 one. Mate, that's fucking... I could run 85 races in that time, Adam. I think I'm just going to have to wait. I mean, EJ's is full anyways. He's got 30 people, why would he stop? And I'd have to He's pushing hard to squeeze a spot in. But I know he wanted to get involved in my ones later on. Yeah, the timing, this is the worst.
It's not blurry on my end.
Absolute worst.
What are you playing on console? Because it is lower resolution.
Just better make sure I'm still leading the I've been. My sleep pattern's cooked at the moment, but I've kind of finally readjusted it. But I'm an early riser again at the moment. It's just a lot easier to do in winter when winter's colder. It's a lot easier to stay up late. Summer nights.
Trying to run triples? Well, that's the big issue right now. Are you on Nvidia or?
We're good.
It doesn't really matter, but Nvidia or AMD.
Last night, I had an early as night, bro. I went to bed about 10. 9:30, 10. I was cooked. At the moment, Div 2. But I'm about to drop, bro. I've made my way up from Div 5, too. Qualifying fucking week 1 on a track I didn't know, in a car I didn't like, with crazy AI. But I should have been Div 1 that many times. But because of DC's disconnects, like even yesterday, I lost 13 points of driver rating yesterday. Every single race I did, I went forward. Like, starting at the back. There was one, I went plus 21 positions. 26 starters. I started last and I finished 5th. And I still lose rating. So shit like that. It's the way that the driver rating thing works. But I got 2 disconnects. And they cost me heavily, and I had to quit in the MX-5, or retire, and I sat there and watched them. But I lost 13.5 points yesterday. I went from 89.5 to, what am I? 77.3. So 12.2 points I lost yesterday. 12.2 points in a day. No license points, just fucking rating. Absolutely savaged. I hate this loading shit. Sora, if you could explain why this happens and how we could quickly get it out of the game. This fetching, it's gross. It's literally my biggest, most infuriating thing. Most basic, mundane, word of life, proof of life, whatever you want to call it. This hurts every single time. I hate it. I hate it! Filthy hobbitses. Why are they always fetching the statses? No! This endurance hole, it does crash your game. It does. It freezes there where it comes up, and then everything will come up with dashes. It'll stop. Or when you're cycling through it, and it'll like skip a few of them, and it'll show you the points of like GT4, and then you enter one, and you're like in a GT1 or Group C car. You're like, what the? And then you go to back out, and it's got like all the dashes, and you can't do anything. You're like, yeah, full reset. Yeah, I still don't think it should happen, OG. Like, I've brought up directly Gran Turismo's, and I know it's not fair, but when you look at the size of the goddamn player base, and all the ranks that it's incorporating, and the fact that it's instantaneous, I don't think it's good enough. Don't think it's good enough in this day and age. So just what, standard PS5 then? Or how full mine is? Mine's actually not even that full at the moment, man. Honestly, I've got like 200 gig available. Sora, too. This. What is this and how can we get rid of it? It's like you've been able to cruise your home menu and still stay online, connected to a game and have the game exist in the background on a PlayStation since the PS3. This has been day one. Like, so even here, anything to do with multiplayer, actually home menu, unacceptable. Truly. Like, the basic stuff like this where I just die. I'm like, when I start saying, bring your product into today's day and age on the Discord and shit, this is the shit I mean. I don't care about how the connections are. I understand connections cost money and shit like that, like servers, and I've seen how ACC ran, SimGrid and shit, ran like shit. But stuff like this is where I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? You know, like you can't add someone, like when you race someone, you know, and then you go into the search, you do that, done, disconnects. You know, like if you want to, like even report someone or block, like stuff like that, disconnects you. It's like, what's going on? What's going on? They know about Grumps. That's coming. I don't know how soon that's coming, but they know that's damn near. I think that's probably the most requested thing right now. Besides triples and VR, which were fucking from launch, you know, since you set it up. Yeah, well, it's been like that forever, Sora. Forever. Forever and ever. I'll show you another one too. We'll see. And this is a unique to streamer thing, but I know other people that have experienced it, and I don't know how or why they would experience it, but they were able to confirm it. PlayStation users. I'll show you another one, and I think I can guarantee this straight away too. So this is me, because I'm streaming, right? I'm not streaming via the PC, like I'm streaming via the PC, OBS, but I'm not using my graphics card on my PC. I have a 4K capture device, like the Elgato. It's not one of them. Big ups, King. I have a 4K capture card USB device thing, like a splitter, basically. Like the Elgato, same thing. USB in, HDMI out type thing, right? That's how I stream. Now, every now and then, this is a technical OBS issue, my sound will drop out, right? I have the sound, but you guys lose the sound. This is not what I'm complaining about, mind you. This is just the technical OBS streamer issue that I face. The game sound will drop out. I'm hearing it. Big ups, Yucky. What's going on, mate? We got the developers for the game in here, Yucky. Should stay and have a chat, mate. I will sometimes have to reset the device, right? Now, it's a two-step process. I have to deactivate the device on the OBS, and then I have to disconnect the HDMI cable that's plugged in. Or either the HDMI cable on one end of the device or the USB on the other end of the device. But I basically deactivate it on OBS, and then I pull the cord out and I put it back in and I reactivate. All right? I don't know if it's going to do it here, but it usually anything to do with multiplayer, but guaranteed if I'm in a lobby, and I have this happen, I've had it happen, like I've do qualifying and then people are like, oh bro, the sound dropped out. And I'm like, all right, I'll try to reset it. You know, I'll wait till I finish my quali, and then I'm in the lobby and I reset the device and it kicks me from everything. And I'm the host. Like, and all it is the HDMI signal. Like, I don't understand how or why this is a thing, but this is something that I have had since day one. And I was able to confirm with other PlayStation users, like as example now, I'll just pull the plug. Other people have had it. If the HDMI cable or the signal gets interrupted. So even now, I could possibly, you know, when you've got a TV that's connected to the power, you turn off the TV, turns off the device, that's obvious. It's going to turn off the PlayStation. But if it loses the HDMI signal, it can kick you. Like, I've had other players confirm to me, pulling the HDMI cable out. Mate, I almost feel like we have to do this Sebring race now. We'll try it anyways. There we go. No, so it stayed. But did the sound? Yeah, it did too. So it's hit and miss, Sora. But I guarantee you if I was in a lobby and I did it, it'd do it to me. There's been times where I've like, they've known and they've been like, don't worry about it, man, just wait. And I'm like, no, you just can't watch a race without sound. And I've done it. Yeah, it probably is. But it's 100%. They could confirm it too. The menus, it seems better. In a lobby, 1000% every time. Like it's essentially the equivalent of going to the home menu thing. It does the exact same back to the main menu with the square. Shake hands with some in Dortmund. Ooh. Mate, speaking of Dortmund, didn't they come back from the death? And Ajax are looking like shit. Yeah, well, I mean, it's something so mundane and simple. But I know, like, It's Wirra. He's another Aussie PlayStation user, and he confirmed it to me. He was like, yeah, the HDMI thing's 100% a thing. Like, because I explained the streaming side of it, the technical issue that happens to me, and then said, you know, so I don't know, I can't explain it. I said, I was like, but there's no... Adam, I can successfully say, mate, I did 3 or 4 rank the other day, and the smallest race was 17 people, and that was because it was 37 people matched, and it split us into 20 and 17. Since then, like the custom lobbies, bro, the custom lobbies, go have a look at EJR stream. It's full. You can't get in. We're talking 30 hours of streaming. Lobbies. Nothing but lobbies. Dude, I did... You know what my hours are, Adam? Aussie. It's usually dead, bro. I usually have to get on at 6 a.m. and race to 9 a.m. with Boris to have stacked ranked races. Right now it's 9 a.m. So we're past that point. It is the weekend. Those I streamed the day it launched from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. I did 10 hours. So like our middle of the day on a weekday, their middle of the night, the whole day it was full. I hosted minimum 20, maximum 30 car lobbies for 10 hours straight. And ranked has looked like this too. It was about an hour, I mean it was hours after the updated drop, about 10 hours after the updated drop. It was about 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. This is ranked, bro. This is ranked. I'm going to be doing customs soon, but this is ranked. I just couldn't line up with anyone. Boris was in a different race, EJR had 10 laps to go, so... But we'll all coordinate soon. But this is ranked. Right, I'm going to try this car stock now. Or do I have the... Because Grump said they were fine. Hey. Alright, let's try this one. Because the old tune's out the window now. Oh, no, that's fair. But I mean, at the same time, I feel like at school they were already teaching us northern, southern hemisphere and time zones. I felt like everybody knows about, well, in our day and age, I felt like everybody knew about Greenwich Mean Time. Because, like, all the old movies we grew up with, peaking. All the old movies we grew up with. You know, they were like the Zulu time. You'd watch like 24 and shit. Be like 8 a.m. You know, fucking Washington, 25th of December, and yeah, it's too loud. It's too loud. OBS has had a reset recently, Yucky, and bro, it was a disaster day one, and I wasn't the only person. And then as soon as I googled it, it's OBS. I don't know if you use OBS, mate, but OBS had a reset, an update. I avoided it for a little while, a couple of weeks, I think. I finally updated it about 3-4 days ago, and it did a number on the setup straight away, that was for sure. I've done the setup wizard for the streaming device and everything, but all the sound and shit is set up the old way. Logitech DD Pro, Logitech DD. Yeah, no problem, yeah. But I've just lowered it. I'm at like halfway now, but I've got all the boost and gain on it. You know what I mean? Because when you've got the gain volume coming through, like basically if I have it at a normal level, and then I have the gain volume at a normal level, as soon as I actually start driving, they're like, oh, we can't hear you. You know, so I've got a lot of boost and gain on it. But yeah, I've had the mic. I think I might genuinely be able to sort out the crackling soon, because I looked into some stuff recently and saying that I thought it was a device issue. I think it's an OBS issue, and I think I've got to learn a little bit more about OBS, but because of the issues that I had recently and some of the searching I did, I found out that some of the issues I was having were quite common, and I was like, all right, I need to get some changes happening. But it was pretty disastrous at first, Yucky. Like my CPU, I'm at 10% at the moment, and after that update, my CPU was going like 70, 80%. I couldn't understand what was going on. And then I had other people confirm to me that it had happened to them too. And I was like, oh, I thought it was the end of the days, mate. Like my PC running like that. But yeah, sound's always been a thing for me. And on this game, it seems more prevalent than ever before. The only other game that I ever experienced it to levels that I have with this was GT7, and only when I was in the extreme muscle cars. So I remember the exact car, the Trans Am Pontiac, standard, not a problem in the world. I had to turn the game volume up, and then when I had the LS9 engine swap in it, people were like, holy fuck dude, we can't hear you. And I would have to kill the game's volume by like 1/3 and then turn me up. This game has the exact same problem, and I've always felt, because like even a shooter, even Ark, the sound in Ark Raiders, which has some of the most beautiful atmospheric surround sound design I've ever heard in my life, it never drops out on OBS. There's something about car games and the overload of audio, and it's not like it's a technical issue on this end, it's not the game. But the only other games I've had extreme issues with it have been Gran Turismo, where you've got a lot of sound audio shit going on. Big ups, Twisted. Thanks, buddy. Welcome to the Muppet Club, mate. But I might be able to sort the audio soon. The crackling at least. And if not, I think I'm going to do a full audio kind of reset thing. I think I have to, because the audio in this has changed and the audio in OBS has changed. Back 2 seconds, guys, getting a V.
Oh, no time yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Starting at the back of the grid.
Yucky. Well, no, so
a long race.
The crackling, when not much is happening, is there, and then as soon as like the game volume kicks back in, it's something that needs balanced. Big ups, Yucky. 14 months. You're a legend. Thanks for having a chat. Things are still not great for this on PC, but it's absolutely getting there on console, and we've got a relationship with the devs now, so things are picking up, mate. I appreciate that, Yucky. Another thing too, I don't know what's going on. I don't have a timer. This has been since 2.0. I don't have a timer. I don't have a timer here. I don't have a timer in the custom lobby. I don't have a timer when I go to track. I don't have a timer. I don't know what it is. Doesn't tell me how long till I've got to ready up. And then when I come here,
Focus on the lights.
it only appears when the countdown. Alright, no setup. You're meant to stay off the curbs now, something fierce too. The feedback in this car has improved so much. Oh, did you see that already? Boom, did you see that? What's going on, Ming? I could probably go through all these guys, but I'm not going to. Look at this. Look at this. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. I don't want to touch curbs. It's like ACC curbs now, man. Ah! Oh, this is carnage. Look at him. I'm in danger. My cat's breath smells like cat food. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Nah, I'm dead. I gotta get in control of this car's rear. Is this gearing something? Is this gearing different? This thing feels fucking slow. Oh, well, wait. Oh, you gotta fight to get off that curb. I had no right to say that. I don't know how to drive these things anymore. They are so different. They are so different. Ah! They just went tip to tip. Did you see that? Oh, there we go. You never go tip to tip, man. Oh. Dying of death, yes. A glorious death. Oh, she's so fucking sensitive on the front end on the brakes. This is pod racing. This is pod racing. Good old Jake Lloyd. Look, didn't die. See, curbs. I did that yesterday, right in front of Gamer Muscle, and it's in his video. It's in his video. I did exactly that. That curb, yeet. Exit stage left. See you later. No, this is Jester. The actual PMR content creator. That was Gamer Muscle. See you, mate. No, he didn't even acknowledge my existence. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. See, this already, like the fact that you've seen the crash the other day with the menu, and then EJR going and replicating it, and you being able to straight away, boom, look at, done. That's insane. Like, I've never had that experience with a video game. And certainly don't have those experiences with Gran Turismo. As much as Gran Turismo has got its history and its updates, but it's got its issues that have been there forever, that people have always had, that have never been sorted. And that is something that has existed from day one. And it was only around 1.6 that I confirmed it for other people. The menu stuff I knew about, like the PlayStation menu stuff, but the HDMI thing, I always thought it was unique to me because of the way I have it set up streaming. But I asked the question of the HDMI issue, and then someone else had confirmed it and replicated it. So, no, I'm dead. You can't break hard in these things. You can't. You just can't. If the braking, I don't know what you got to do with them. You've got to soften up the car. It's there's a lot of things you can do. A lot. I mean, ride height. You lift the car for starters. Your car might be too low. You lift the car. You ride over bumps easier, but you're also prone to oversteer on exits. Your suspension, like what is it, the dampers or whatever, you soften it up. You soften the car. But softening a car too much too can lead to, like, you know, porpoising. And the curbs, like, see how the curbs grab the car as it is? You soften it up too much and it can have too much of an effect. But I don't know shit about the setups themselves. I just make minor adjustments and go off a feeling. So the car needs more front end braking. Can't do. This car, sorry, it seems doesn't have the mid 50-50 kind of balance that you did with every other car. I've had random ones, sorry. I mean, I couldn't explain them all off the top of my head. And nearly anything that's related to the home menu. The PlayStation button or the home option, play around with it. So, like, view a person's profile, it'll crash. Go to add someone, it'll crash. Go into your message list, and so you'll have your active displayed messages. Scroll down far enough that it has to load more messages, it'll crash. All that type of stuff. Anything involving the home menu, anything that forces the game to not have the game in the background, but still running. It doesn't. I haven't tested it so much with single player or anything like that. I know with the sound reset, this is cooked. I know with the sound reset stuff it was fine. With single player, like, and why would it kick me from that? But essentially anything that involves going back to the home menu. There's so many different ways that can take you back there without you even meaning to. Like, even now, if I did it, it would kick me from this. That's where I first kind of fully discovered it. Someone messages me, I go to view the message, and this shuts off. No worries, Adam. I'm not huge on Twitch, mate. I do exist on it, but I literally haven't watched it in years. I haven't used mine in years. if and when I ever get up to the capabilities of multi-streaming, it is absolutely a part of my plan. But I do exist on it, mate. You'd find me pretty easy. All my Rockstar Days stuff is there, long before sim racing, because I have been doing this a very long time. Morris was on the pace, 16 threes.
No points today, but you gave it a good shot. You got some overtakes done, so that's a positive. Let's come back fighting at the next race.
Just getting used to the driving characteristics of it, and definitely not touching the curbs. And curbs were lethal. Oh, what we got? GT4 18. We'll go with that again.
No, I heard about it. I did hear someone said that something had been added. I haven't looked at the downloadable content, mate.
I tried the old bear setup, but yeah.
All right, I'll do one more. Just because the timing's there and there's already heaps in it.
Way the car drove, so I don't know. It's difficult. I don't spend much time in the MX-5s. That's the thing. So let's go this again.
At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record car.
Mustang. Yeah, screw it.
Fangio comes second, and Malioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Hosting, okay, if I'm still on, I'm jumping with you. I said, hope we can get some big numbers. Have you tried the Audi in the GTO class? They've nerfed that off.
Good.
It's like
Good.
And you're like waiting. And
Good.
Pick up speed, it's horrible.
Oh, cry, baby.
Nowhere near like it used to be.
Ah. Oh, boo.
An industrial mate.
Fuck the Audi.
But the thing is, I used to like the GTO because it was, or the Audi, sorry, the GTO class, because yeah, if you put your foot on the throttle too early out the corner, it would just go, and you'd have to sort of like manage it on the brake as well as the throttle. Now it's just numb. I mean, definitely, yeah. Definitely killed the competition there, and then obviously the Audi and the GT3s. So I'm going to get a split lobby. This is what I want to see. I want to see the numbers. This will test the servers.
Fucking this predictive text on this phone is the worst one I've ever had in my life. The worst. The worst. I type like 4 letters and it fucking comes up with like the biggest word. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, phone? The worst. Wowee, look at them ranking. Mate, we might not even be together. Right, I'm gonna go the Nissan. Where is it? Nissan. There. I'm not seeing it because it's white. Yeah. Fucking white Nissan. Where are you going? It's fun, mate.
43.
You should try it.
Right, we'll try and qualify this time to be near the front, that we don't get taken out. Which one? The Cougar and the Pontiac or the others? I've tried the Nissan and the Mazda.
Do a lobby
Tried the Cougar.
where
Which I
everyone
haven't tried it now,
understands
so I don't know. Yeah.
they use only them
Get your meta cars in.
two.
Okay. Yeah, I agree there. But I just don't agree with the way they've. So,
JDM?
again, I don't know what the other cars are like.
US.
So
Simple. Swipe text. I tell you, it's good with I'll say like doing an email or whatever.
thing is, I think in a
That's mental. It is mental, Adam. I don't think I've seen it like this since fucking the first week, mate.
Streamlabs is having a hissy fit. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to, or you should be able to maybe pick a car class and specific
It's mental.
cars that you can pick. And
Dead, they say. I've been saying. I've just been checking back in and out of EJ's lobbies over the last few days because I haven't been streaming it. And every time, 30 people in the lobby, 100 people watch them. I'm like, dead, they said. Shut up in your face.
51 drivers in the end. Wow. This will be interesting to see how many drivers. How many did we
It's
get?
been like this all week.
Vehicle setup.
And in the customs. But haters gonna hate.
Yeah, it never
No worries, techers.
Brilliant. Been like this all week.
Yeah, we're in a different one.
Right, we're gonna have to.
Because look at me, I haven't even loaded. Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm with the plebs. The plebbers. I've got 23. So he got what? 28. 23 all connected. So you have 28? Never used this setup. They've got 26, 2 disconnected. But everyone is in ours. Out of 51 total. Oh, 1.
Weird gearing issue. I used to get it every time the service. It's good. You still get it.
I do this a lot, guys, with other streamers. Used to do it on Gran Turismo too. I'll be like watching them live, having a discussion with them, you hear their opinions, and then their opinion, you know, like, here's straight from the horse's mouth. Boris is very hard to please, guys. So that all sounds very promising. I don't know who half these people are. I only know literally like Grumps and Stepsis. Literally, I've never seen any other. Grump and Stepsis are the only two I know. There's 23 people here and I only know fucking two of them. That's huge. Where is he? We'll put him under the pump. Better not be smashing a mix. He's been going hard, mate. Just want to be arc rated like this. Hey, where's me, buddy? Been going hard on this. He'll hate it. He'll probably be freaking out now. He's probably got the stream up. He's like looking at it on the side. Like he's just instant anxiety mode. Just probably freaking the fuck out. I'm so gonna derank and I don't really care. Like until it's all working and stable, I don't really care. Only then will I take it seriously. There's noobs everywhere, Timmy. You should have seen the last race, dude. I should have saved the outright video. Oh, Grumps! That's the way, bro! What a sick cunt. It is. It got split into two. There was 51 of us matching. It got split into two. Boris has got 28, we got 23. And it's going to be, I've got the noobs, so, and I'm going from the back, so it's going to be carnage. I should have got on my other account, but I don't care. Rating doesn't mean nothing to me. Division doesn't mean nothing to me. Even people when they brag about Division 1 now, they've either played the game less or all they've done is do that. Disconnects. There's so many factors that come into why people are whatever division they are, and I just don't care enough. Yeah, it's a free weekend to me. So it's free on PC at the moment, all weekend. Free to play. Should do the same for consoles too. But it's free to play for PC this weekend and it's already doubled the numbers on PC. The numbers aren't huge. So when the numbers aren't huge, to double them, that's a start. It's free to play this weekend. Big advertisement. Big call by them, truthfully. To do the update, to know that they've still got issues and to hand it out for free on PC, which is the system that has the most issues. It's a risky move. It's a risky move, truthfully. Yeah, well that too. But it is the sun, literally. Like the sun shines, it's a great, we were talking before, night and day is literally, the calling card for the update in terms of what they've done. The visual overhaul is night and day. Oh no! Tiger Woods has been arrested for another car accident. Another picture of a fucking four-wheel drive rolled on its side. Tiger Woods was arrested in Jupiter, Florida after speeding down a street, clipping a car and rolling his Range Rover. The driver of the pickup truck tried to turn into a driveway, but the Range Rover was going at such a high speed the pickup truck could not fully enter the driveway and Tiger clipped that vehicle, causing the Range Rover to flip over on the driver's side. He's been arrested. Fucking hell, Tiger. What is wrong with that kid? When you're that rich and you like drinking and fucking that much, wouldn't you just get someone to drive you around? Like, wouldn't you just have an Uber permanently? Or a limo or something like that? What's wrong with him, man? You seen his missus? Like when he was fucking around? Tiger Woods, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. Like a Brad Pitt when he fucked up with Jennifer Aniston. That's a fuck up. You can't look at a man like that and say, you're a greedy cunt. You're a stupid, selfish, greedy cunt. You know that? Tiger Woods. No good, bro. couldn't take a piss test. Oh, he's fucked. That's why they've arrested him then. Ah, that was hilarious, Grumps. It was. He wasn't parked. He was losing control. He was losing control. But you were coming through hot, bro. Like, his lap was done. He was losing control. I wouldn't have budged. I would have cracked the shits that I still lost half a second. I think Sora's in EJ's at the moment. But it was a good lap, Grumps. You're on it, bro. You're actually on it at the moment. Truthfully. I was saying that before, when like you've been king. You've been liking the changes and the updates, gradually getting out of your shell with the cars that you're driving. I've seen the confidence grow in you. You've got racy with me. You used to be fucking terrified of me. You used to back out every time. Wouldn't attempt to overtake me. You've gotten better, bro. You've gotten much better. It's good racing around you, truthfully. You break my balls, but you're G. You're already like, I think I get you a bit. I think I'm a pretty good judge of character too, and like, just seeing you on camera, seeing how you are, having you in party now, like, I feel I understand you, or I've been you too. I'm like and then even hearing like your creative side, bro.
We'll be
like,
starting from the back of the grid.
it's like what you see with me is like the most extreme version of you. And then me at my worst is like when you get bad. You know, in terms of a headspace thing, but I got a lot of time for you, dude. There's a few of yous that have come and gone and ebbed and flowed with me, and it's like the more you learn about people. Everybody's got different personalities and fucking dysfunctions, anxieties, different ways they deal with shit or can't deal with shit. Alright, I haven't driven this car since Sebring Short, and I was loving it then. Actually, I was loving every GT4 car at Sebring Short, except the bloody BMW. So we got 23, and it looks like, where am I starting? 17, so 21 starters. Only 2 have dropped out, and it looks like they've quit. Because they're not in the pits, so they're not here. You know what I mean? They've left.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in
Two
the first
people
few
and
corners.
they've left.
No heroics out there.
That was nice. I thought it was too much. The connection on that person's horrible. This is brave. This is brave. Oh my god. Oh, so brave. Bloke's going through me. Oh, I can go through all of them. Fuck it. I'm going for it. Go for it. Ah! This guy's just... Oh, this one's connection's horrible. Oh, there's ping pongs going on around me. This looks horrible, guys. This braking zone. What is he? PlayStation 2, that looks horrible. His connection's cooked. Where's he from? But he's causing a path of destruction for me to follow. Oh, this already feels so much better than the Mustang. Fuck off, mate! I'll fight you. I'll bite you on the butt. Get out of my face, mate! I hate it. But anybody who gets in a lobby in Gran Turismo and thinks that shit doesn't happen is fucking dreaming. Because this happens in ranked, in Gran Turismo. Fucking some Thai kid or Bali kid or some shit like that in the Oceanic Leagues. This is 100, and it looks exactly the same. You don't know where they are, you can't trust their connection. He's actually probably cruising along at the same speed, but, and he is, he's keeping speed. But how do you follow that? That's his actual internet. That's fucking dial-up. That's John Teeter out in the bush on a farm internet. That's not cable. This feels incredible. Front end is so much more confident, almost heavier, but like good heavier than the Mustang. It's so confident under brakes in the front end, it just leans in so effortlessly. Yeah, well, it feels like you're getting brake checked, Timmy. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Like you go off down a straight and it feels like you're getting checked every 2 seconds. Like I can go through it. That's no problem, but just physically, like how much it's affecting me being able to see the apexes as I turn in. Disgusting. Disgusting. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. He's an Aussie. He see that? He knew that too. Did you see that? I came up on, and even, did you see the way he pulled away from me on the right? Because we both know that we can hit each other. Unlike the rest of these other blokes that are absolutely taking advantage of driving through each other. He knew straight away that was me pulling up next to him. Any normal overtake, he probably would have kept driving, but he knew it was me, and he full pulled to the right to make sure we did not contact. Because he's the only other Aussie here. We can kill each other, and we've had it. It's been hilarious. Oh, good brakes. You start to take advantage of the ghosting, have accidents happen in front of you, go, oh, yeah, and then all of a sudden you're at Bathurst and there's a car sideways in the middle of the track and you fucking T-bone it. Had it happen heaps. Me and Drew have done it to each other heaps. Me and Drew were like the first ones, really. Because we were doing rank the most, as the Aussies. Me and Drew were tripping over each other comically heaps. You're on a laptop, bro. You're on a laptop, bro. You're on a laptop. I mean, I've got a gaming laptop that's like 4 or 5 years old, and I would never. You're on a laptop, bro. I'm not even a PC gamer, but I know what laptops are, and they're not fucking capable. Unless it's a brand new fucking today's laptop that's boosted. They're not capable, bro. Like, sorry, man, you're on a laptop. And it seems on PC. Yeah, it is, dude. It seems on PC. You need decent spec, man. You really do. But, like, I could show you, I could point you to someone who's streaming it on PC at the moment, man, and it's, like, the best example of how the game looks. But in saying that, PC has the most issues. You really need good equipment, and there's still going to be tech. You're still going to have tech issues. On mine, I couldn't tell you exactly, Jamie. We upgraded not long ago, bro. I've got overkill on RAM. I've got like 24 meg of RAM, and I don't need it, or 24 gig of RAM, whatever. It was originally 8. We put 16 extra in it. It's on 11. I couldn't tell you, bro. It's got a NVIDIA 5 or 6 in it. It's old, Jay. It's old. It was 4 WoW. It was 4 WoW. Yeah, that's old, bro. Mine's like a 50. Mine's like a 50, and mine couldn't do it. But it was 4 WoW, Jay. I still played Magic on it. Magic the game. I played games off Steam on it. It could play Fallout, back in the day. That was probably the highest end game that I ever got running on it, but I didn't bother. Yeah, 50, 70. Yeah, I think that's what I had, or maybe one under that. But I don't bother, like I said, dude, I don't even use mine for streaming, Jay. I use a fucking like Elgato type thing. I don't use the Elgato, but something like that. You know, I'm on PlayStation. I don't bother with the fucking built-in laptop capture card shit, and you would know too, you do an OBS. But mine is a gaming laptop, a decent one. But it struggles to do anything that's modern. All those games we were talking about earlier, Jamie, and fucking kill it playing them, mate. I could probably play Shadow of War on ultra settings on it now, if I could get it running. But yeah, I wouldn't bother, bro. I just want this laptop to solely stick to doing the streaming, bro, and it struggles with that, you know, like, it got an overhaul not long ago, dude, like a year ago. Upgraded the software. I was on 10, which was the worst thing ever. That alone, going from 10 to 11, changed my whole OBS experience and improved everything. Increased the RAM. We did a few things. It was like two tech things and 2 software things that were done, and it was instantly twice the computer that it was. But again, like a year later, the newer drivers and software and program, it just struggles. It just struggles to do basic shit. I need a tower, and I've needed one for a long time. I was so close to Christmas, bro. Looking at one for like $1,600 that was discounted $300-400. And it was only discounted till like fucking Boxing Day. And then my phone, Christmas, everything else, couldn't afford it. And now the computer's back to like $2,200. Pre-built. Yeah, I can't, bro. I can't. I never could, Jamie. I don't have the money to. Without the direct capital investment from fucking outside parties, I couldn't. And like, I don't have a base either, like that I'm upgrading or working on, you know what I mean? 100%, Emmanuel, 100%. I mean, what I want was 2K. What I want was 2K, and it would have been more than enough for me. And in Australia too, everything's quite costly. Tech. But yeah, if you've got 5, go hard, bro. Go hard, mate. Especially with some of the other games that are out there now. I mean, beyond sim racing, bro. Like Cyberpunk is one of my favourite games ever. I would kill to play that on a high-end PC. I sit there and watch hours and hours and hours and hours of footage from that game on YouTube. And none of that, like, I've platinumed the game, put 500 hours into it on my PlayStation, but none of what I have seen looks as good as what I see on YouTube. Even Minecraft, man. Minecraft nuked off its head with mods is fucking glorious. Absolutely glorious. I'd be one of those guys. Gets a nuclear fucking missile launching supercomputer and I'd be playing Minecraft with fucking realistic textures and shit. You're like, look at the water, look at the fire, look at this chicken. And Arc Raiders looks outstanding on PC. I was actually watching a mate play it on PC that convinced me to get it. It just looked too good. And that's like a fucking $60 game. $60 Australian game. This car's really good. I'm not even trying to push it too. I still don't quite understand it, but it's really good. Like compared to the Mustang, I ain't slipping and sliding anywhere. It's so solid under braking. And it's bare minimum. I'm barely doing anything with it. Like I'm not having to overdrive it. I'd actually probably lower the TC a bit to give it a bit of flexibility with the rear end. And brake balance. Yeet. Oh, wowee! That was aggressive. Oh, dive bomb. See you later. Straight off the truck. He had no idea what he was doing. Imagine if there was contact there, he would have murdered me for nothing. He would have murdered me simply because he wasn't going to be able to pull up. Slick. It's a long race, this one, in GT4s. You can kind of get bored, zone out a bit. I got Logitech DD with the upgraded pedals,
You've been given a penalty.
like the Elite
You've got to
pedals.
give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. You've been given a penalty for track limits.
I've had it about 6 months. And I've got the GT Racer 2.0 cockpit. I upgraded from a G923. I was on one of them for many, many years. I went through a few of them. Still a great wheel though. Great cheap entry-level wheel. And I only got rid of it because the pedals were just fucked. I've been through a few of them. There's only so much you could do with the pedals on those. But DD's the biggest step up ever from fucking belt-driven or whatever they are. I genuinely thought I wasn't able to handle it first, and that was at like 5 Newton meters, 6. I'm at 10.5 now. I race with a pretty high resistance. A lot of people think I'm fucking crazy because of it. But I like having a lot of feedback feeling in the car. At a detriment to my wrist. This Ad Rakiva's coming hard. Shitload of penalties though, so it's not going to matter if he passes me. Should have third locked up. No. It's a little cooked, but the last few races have actually been really good. Like, connections have been good in terms of people connecting. But yeah, the ping and shit is still there, 100%. But it's carnage, it's chaos, it's hilarious. But yeah, I'm doing lobbies after this. I'm done after this. I'm just destroying my ratings, bro. Just taking the piss. But I'm enjoying it. Hey, Sugar, it's surprised to see you earlier. Is it okay to pay attention to PMR now? Is what I felt like saying earlier. When I seen you in EJ's stream. This guy's got 19 seconds of penalties. He's picking up track limits because there was a point when he was coming up behind me and he had 3 seconds of penalties. So he's picked up non-stop track limits, just catching up to me. So regardless if it's weird, he's catching up to me, but he's not, is he? Like if he's picking up fucking multiple penalties every few laps. I am enjoying it, Drew. I am. I'm having a laugh, mate. You should have seen what we're seeing. I'll show you the Sebring bit, bro. Like, it was carnage. And GT4 race has been pretty spicy. We've driven the Mustang. Nice, Adam. I've come from 21st to 3rd. It's definitely been that way with me though, mate. There's so many people from the old circles, bro, that I don't hear from or literally have not heard from in 4 months. And I give them the same respects now.
Hit this lap for fuel.
I'm about to, mate. I'm about to. Just doing some rank. Boris was doing it. But we got put into a different split there. I'm alright, mate. Yourself? You won't be able to, Adam. Because you've got to be a mod, mate. I can, you're welcome to join my Discord. I'll give you an invite to my Discord and you can do it there. But the only people who can post links are mods, mate. And for a reason. And I'm not going to give you the ability to mod just to do that. I've got my mods. You know? I got no problem with you telling people that you're streaming, bro. You're on a different platform. Like, we need as many eyes as we can get on the product, you know? Even Drew, bro, Toolshed, he started streaming on Twitch. And he literally messaged me saying...
That's a podium finish, mate. Good
like,
work.
when I was having
Nice
a little
job.
bit of a break from it. And he messaged me and he's like, I hope you don't mind. And firstly, like, whatever, man. But he was like, you know, I just feel like, especially if you guys like give up on it or what, he's like, people need to be streaming it. He's like, people need to see it on other platforms. And he's like, yeah, it's good, bro. Like, good on you. About time. You know, other people fucking take a bit of the slack. But yeah, you have to apply. And just because I've got my Discord locked down too, bro. This game's brought a lot of shit. My involvement in this game has brought a lot of shit my direction. A lot of fucking people I'd never had anything like until this game, and then it's caused me to lock down my personal social media profiles, my PSN profile, the fucking Discord, everything, bro. Some horrible fucked up people attached to this game out there that have come after me specifically. So I've had to take measures. Even the subs only mode, it's only there because of that. Look at that, another 17 in it, and then 14 still in GT3 with that to come up. It has, yeah, it has. Like, look, guys, look. We'll have a laugh. Here we go.
Like,
I'll go back and edit this later. This is
it
fucking, mate. This was crazy.
suck beer stew.
This is just from the start. '28 Roadsters, Sebring.
Feedback in this car.
Watch the radar, watch the radar.
So
Here we go, watch the radar. Boom! Look. Fucking 5 of them!
See that?
And then this.
Going on, man.
It just, this first turn here. Watch this, exiting this.
Probably goes through all these guys, but I'm not going to whistle. Look at this. Look at this. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. I don't want to touch curbs.
Anyways, there's a particular bit.
Nah, I'm dead. to drive these things anymore. They are so different. They are so different. Ah!
Slow-mo. Slow-mo
I don't know
this.
how to drive these things anymore.
Slow-mo
They are
this.
so different.
Dude on the
They
left.
are so different. Ah! I had no right to say that. I don't know how to drive these things anymore. They are
Dude
so
coming in on the
different.
left.
They
Dude
are
on the right.
so different. Ah!
And then they crash into
They
each other.
went tip to tip. Did you see that?
Ah, it's fucking... That's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. I'm going to do a quick reboot. Just to make sure. I would have lost so much rating then too. Got 3 races from the back, and I had good results in all of them. But again, just racing from the back. So we'll have a look. See how much it lost me. I'm telling you, I'm going to be Division 3. Yep. I'd be full Division 3 now, guys. Look at that. 74.75. So another 2-3 points. Something like that. Down from 89.5 at the launch of 2.0. And like fairly, I'm not qualifying, but when I'm passing 20 people per race and I'm still losing that much rating, it doesn't make sense, does it? Look at that. All these, this is what I've called this out for a long time, right? But I understand it too now with all these people that create their own, rather than join other people's lobbies, all these people will create their own and have, they're always short races. Look at them, no qualifying, no qualifying, no qualifying. Fucking idiots, man. Like, that's it. It's... The Tsunari... What?
Yeah, I gotta try and lay off the giving up. As much as, like, the instantaneous reaction is, well, this rate's dog shit, I might as well stop. There's a lot of tracks that I need to practice on, so even if it's boring to do solo laps, like this track...
Sounds like the Suzuki VGT thing. What the fuck is that? What's that, cuz? Not straight away, bro. I'll do that later. I'm not. That's not going to attract people, and everyone has to have grabbed it, and not everyone knows about it, and yeah. No. Get the GTE cars. Grumps. How about that? How about that? And I'll think about it. Huh?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I've only been for a month to be on. It's not very fast.
They have fixed it. Remember I made the game crash? Nah, you gotta give me a reach around first, Grumps. go 5 minutes. It's a short track. Fucking hell. You sounded like me then, man. Damage off because of the noobs. It's just there's going to be too many of you just fucking bitching and complaining and quitting straight away because you're getting damaged. All right? Not that I want it off. I want to see the carnage. But you guys will fucking leave the races after turn 1, and that shit shits me more than people to come in and wreck the races. Because we're all better drivers than these guys. If that happens, especially with damage, you just fucking fix your car and drive on your merry way and know you're going to pass that muppet further down the line. But with no damage, no excuse. Just get back on the track and go catch them. All right? People are like quitting lap 1 because of it's a free fucking weekend with public custom lobbies. Look what we just seen in ranked. So just, all right? No damage. It's not what I want. But just hang in there, guys. You know? No damage. Minimum races, not minimum, 10-minute races-ish. I will play with the settings as the day goes on. We get, like, the other day we ended up with about a dozen of the 20 the other day that were there the whole time. And the racing started to really show the respect. What's going on, Matt? How are you, mate? Thanks for dropping in, bro. Who's this Gen X? Because they're very quick. Local Aussie that just appeared from 2.0.
Alright, so Jester's got a lobby going right now. Do we want to jump over there, or what do we want to do? There's tons of you, so kind of, sort of, doesn't really matter.
I still haven't spent enough time with it, Matt. I'm certainly not going to put out a summary review after only a day or two, because I only spent the 1 day on it, the day it dropped. And that was all custom lobbies. We did ranked for an hour or so, and it was bad. And I had crashes, and multiple crashes that happened live on my stream were patched out in the next hotfix because of stuff that we were able to confirm on my stream. Between, like, it happened on mine, and then EJ went and replicated it on his PlayStation, confirmed it, got it to Sora, and Sora got it fixed. Yeah, PC. I get it. You've heard, like, pretty much what I said to you the other day. That is my summary on it. Like, I'm staying away from it because I get it, but at the same time, the shoe's on the other foot now. You guys have always had the advantage, the elitist, like, everything. You know what I mean? This game, as much as, like, even the hype and the way this game was killed on launch, it was the PC crowd that did it. So I feel bad, but I don't really have any sympathy because we need this more than you guys do. And I really stand by that. I literally put a video out about that before this game come out. And I know what this is and how it is at the moment for you guys. Believe me, I know. I've had Miley with me the whole time. It's been one of the only ones that's tried on PC the whole way. And then you see someone like EJR, and he's barely had the problems at all the whole way. So, like, it is completely an optimized PC personal situation. And even, like, you know, I don't know what you're on. I don't know what Boris is on. I don't know what EJ's on. But I know all three of yous guaranteed have really high-end equipment that cost way more than what my PS5 does. And it works for us and it doesn't for you guys. So it's something that I think even in my next review, it will be probably the first thing I address at the start of the review, saying I understand PC people, but I don't want you guys coming at me with all your complaints and problems, because I will be reviewing the console product. Is what I'm going to be saying at the start of that. These are all entitled to them, but coming at me and saying it's a smoking piece of shit based off of that isn't fair. To say I'm a liar based on a video I put out from my own experiences isn't fair. So I'm really going to address that in the next one and just be like, let's hit that nail on the head. I am a console fanboy, sticking up for the small guys. Yeah, I said that before. 100%. That because of how many different PCs there are there. And then the console is just, you've got 4 different versions. 2 Xboxes, 2 PlayStations, and it works on all of them. What? The cars? Oh, well, I mean, I don't really care, bro. If they're going in, they can go in whatever they want. There's enough. There's enough, bro. People go whatever they want. We are done. Look at that. Stacked. Stacked. Fucking stacked. Dead. Go home, guys. It's dead. Why bother? Dead.
Listen to this for a second, folks.
BMW.
Listen to this for a second.
But yeah, expect carnage, guys. So even for us now, like us Aussies, there's a few names we have to remember. Muttley, Kenobi, Old Man, Puff and Stuff, Jen, Drew, Furry. And this is what I'm trying to tell everybody, my local guys and shit, and you guys too. While the game exists in its current state, you really need to pay attention to your local area. Anybody that falls under 100 ping, you are going to have contact with. Anybody that is over that 100 ping, you are fine to ghost through them. It doesn't mean you should take advantage of it, but that's what will happen. But you have to understand, there are people that are absolutely taking advantage of it, and then it's causing chaos. And I can do that most of the time when I'm the only Aussie in a world of fucking Europeans and Americans. But in this case here, everybody needs to, and this is why I think too, whenever Sora comes back, they need to add, as long as the game exists in this state, with the connections and the peer-to-peer, whatever, they need to add the flags next to our... They have said that. Sora has confirmed it before. Apparently they're going to release something, Matty, about... They're going to come clean on whatever it runs on in terms of online and shit. Because Sora said it's not peer-to-peer. Yeah, it is coming. It is coming. There is an explanation of it coming. We need flags here. So we can set, while it exists in its current state, because I don't ever want to go back to day one either, with the fucking ping-ponging that was going on, physical ping-ponging. I don't want that. I'd rather this. I know it's not acceptable and that it doesn't look good. I hate going through people, and I hate having people go through me, and I hate having the car bounce back and forth. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Gran Turismo does it too. Gran Turismo's been out for 4 years. But Sora, another person, just while the game exists in this current state, exactly what I've just explained. So on this screen here now, flag, driver profile flag, ping, add it into this, please. It makes sense. It'll really help, because we can only see the region before we come in, when we're in the major lobby screen, and on the end screen, or when the session ends, is the only other times we can see where they're from. And at the moment, it is rather important to know where they're from. You know what I mean? especially for people doing leagues and stuff. I'm in an American league, and I feel I shouldn't be there. As the game in this state, they can all slam into each other, and you know what I mean? So I just think if this can be shrunk a bit or whatever, or that gets shrunk. But surely you can explain it in a way that it absolutely makes sense, yes? Like, it makes sense. I know it makes sense. It filled up, Monk. It filled up, bro. The UI is stunning, Matt. Someone said that it wasn't required or necessary, and I'm gonna disprove that in my next review. It is so necessary. Some of the buttons are too big. In this. Let me get this in. Let's go. Some of the buttons are too big on the main menu. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah. What we got, Steve? What we got? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, one off, guys. One off. And someone's already left. One off and someone's already left. So, 29 of 31. The other day, though, it was like, I was almost trying to see if I could crash the game every time we loaded a lobby. And I've done this after every update. Every time we load the lobbies, I go into the standings, I physically have a look, see who says it's there, and then I go into the pit. And I do this every time. And like the last two updates, you should have seen me. Every time we'd start a lobby, it'd be the view like this, and all the cars would physically, and then I'd be like, we all in? And then all the cars, and I'd be very excited. Just watching the fact that everyone was in and everyone drove up, I'd be very excited. People in here, so many people missed out. Like you see now, I had it up for like 5 minutes. I said to him, I'm like, we're gonna have to do something here soon. Like, organised official collab, where like, because he wants to come do this with me because of the races I organise. I make people play the game rather than doing the same thing over and over again. I make people play the game. And he loves that, the challenge of it, like how I bring variety to it rather than just GT3s at Spa. And he was just doing quick races, whatever, same groups. We got these two different crowds. If we could run the same lobbies at the same time between two different streams, killing it. I've got a lot of issues with the MFD, Matt. I need to do a lot of reprogramming, relook at mine, but I have a lot of problems with the MFD and the way it's laid out and the way you have to cycle through it, especially on my wheel. The Logitech DD with the little stick D-pad, I can't stand the MFD. I've got a lot of complaints about the MFD. A lot. And it comes down to my individual wheel layout too, the Logitech DD, and the knobs and dials and shit, but the way I have to, the amount of times I've been trying to go through my MFD to change something in the race, and the force feedback alone causes me to turn something off or make something worse or whatever. I hate it. I hate the MFD so much. You're sitting the next one out. why I don't know what's going on, Sora. I don't have a timer here. And it's not got anything to do with menu display or anything like that. I don't know why, but since update 2.0, I don't have a timer there. Sorry, it's not good. There's no timer telling me when to ready up. See, like again, when I'm in here, there's no timer until it gets. I don't know what's going on. There's no setting that I know of that you can.
Come on, mate.
Maybe
Nail this stuff.
after this, I'll go into my HUD settings and reset everything and see if that does something. But I have no timer. I have no timer for the start of the race. Whoa! How many people missed the start? Oh my god! Is that how many noobs we have here? Is that what? Why is there so many cars sitting in the pit? What happened? We got two different lobbies. Someone's going to check out EJ's stream. What happened? What? Even that, Sora? Something for further implementation. I know we're giving you a lot of shit here. I've requested this because I have missed a few starts. Start from pits. If you miss the entry, start from pits. Because we've just started a decent length race and now half the pit. I don't know what's happened there. Someone want to check EJ and see if that was like a DC or an issue, or did it split us or what? Poor guy in the vertigo, standing still. The car models of the GT. I'm not a huge Super GT fan, mostly because of what Gran Turismo did to the Group 2 cars. But I am very, very excited for them. They look fun. No split, same lobby. So what happened? That many people legitimately just missed the start. So it's the same on his? He's got that many people sitting in the pits? What they do? So maybe it's everybody then. Is the timer not coming up for... Bro, this connection on this boat's horrible. One guy, man. Everybody else's connection looks great. This one guy. It's not the worst. It definitely, there's no timer. I'll reset the HUD after, but it's on EJ's. It's on his. I was watching because I commented on it earlier. Like he was saying something about the timer, and I was watching it, and that's when I said, yeah, mine's not coming up at the moment. Because I usually 90 seconds. I'll usually go have a quick smoke. Run to the toilet, grab another drink. I kind of rely on that 90 seconds. Yeah, cool. There should be. That's probably why so many people missed it then. Definitely, we'll make them aware of it if you can in EJ's thing. If that many of them missed it, just make them aware of it. They've got 90 seconds to ready up. It's not there. It's not there. It's 100%. It's not even there. It's there when I look at like the standings. Like if we're in a live session and I look at the standings, it's there. You know, it'll show me the current time over time. It is there. But it's not there once we go to the race start session. And it's the same in ranked. I'm gonna get past it. Oh no! very nice 360 no scope. I learned that on Call of Duty. Back in Kazakhstan, I was #1 Call of Duty player, and I would meet this guy, 360 no scope me on Nuketown, and I learned that skill. Hey, very nice. I meant that. That was fucking stunning. That felt so good on the wheel. 360 like saves. I've done it in LMDs now. The way you drop the gears, get on the brakes, turn, it's all natural. Can't do that shit on Gran Turismo. Hyper reflex sensitivity bullshit. Ah! Thank God for a ghost. That was sick. That felt awesome. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I don't have a bloody laggy car in front of me. Look at those apexes. Look at the time increase. Someone said it early in the Discord and in one of the chats. Someone was like said about the changes to NGT and GT, and I already loved both classes. Loved them. NGT was one of the first ones that I like little love on the side from the start. You know, like just this unloved group that was a little bit unbalanced and misrepresented, and not enough people used them. And this car was one of the slowest ones. But I loved it from the start, and someone pointed out that they changed them, and they were like, man, they just feel excellent. Like they were like they said the same thing. They were like, I already liked them, but they were like, they just feel incredible now. NGT in particular, they pointed out. And I jumped in this car at Solder and was just giggling like a little girl. Like the way I lost the car on the straight there.
Best slapping class, mate.
This thing is so fun to drive. It's like the Lister of this group. Like this is a man's man car in this group. Whoa! I think I'll have to bring the pedal cam back so you guys can see what's going on here too. This is... You would have seen it in the 360. The amount of pumping the brake and catching. I guess you can't see it now with that new little widget they've got there. See how much dual footing I'm doing. Second in this. I said it and told her. I was like, I shouldn't be trying to get sideways the way I was out of the hairpin at Zolder, but I kept doing it because the car was too fun to play with. I preferred coming out in second screaming than coming out in a straight line trying to build speed, because it was just too much fun to throw it around. These turns. This car is a wet dream. I've done it again. It does not like third there. Such a playful car. It's too stiff. It can't attack the bumps. It can't turn in. Like, it's was just on this edge of grip the whole way through there. Also, I made this. I always thought this car was slow. Now that I know how to change the final gear properly, I made one little change, and it's so much faster. I'd love to drive this thing at Bathurst now. I'd be going 280 kilometers an hour. Like this thing could barely get over 250 on a straight previous setting.
Last lap. Keep the pressure
Yeah,
on.
I had mine bottom
the door
left.
opens. Fight your way past.
Tarantino
Take
cam.
no prisoners.
And that's why we had the novelty socks, SpongeBob socks and Simpson socks and shit. I need more socks now. You've seen all the pairs I've got. But yeah, I've been using that. It's the Razer camera, and I've been using that as my microphone for ARC at the moment. Because I can't be stuck messing around with this one from the PC. I just swap that over. It's better, much better than the one built into the fucking PlayStation control. And if I do my headset, this one's got a built-in mic. If I do this when I'm streaming it, it kills the game sound. Like if I plug this into the controller and use this as the headset, it kills the game sound, so no point doing it. I've got like 15 different friggin' options when it comes to a microphone. I just love this car so much. So was he one of the ones that didn't ready up to? So what happened? Or are there two separate lobbies? He's seeing something else and he's all the way back down there. What is going on? Oh, there he is in the middle. That was weird. Why was it saying so many were in the pits?
Good drive, mate. You're in the points.
AJ saying the NGT tyre model needs to make its way into all the classes. I'd almost agree. It's crazy. It's the Irish lads, mate. I've had game problems, but on the wheel, it's been fucking sex. Like, and ACC beforehand was the best feeling I'd ever had on a wheel. You know, like, so from day one, like, played around with I pulled out the Corvette C5 and I played around with the feedback settings in the car and then on my wheel, and I got violence into it and I never looked back. That was it. I was like, I've got the video's still up. Here's your feedback. And I'm like trying to drive out of the pits at Red Bull Ring. It never felt, my arms were like ready to fall off, man.
It's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time.
I was using the unauthentic one. Realistically, I would use
Fangio comes second.
The TVR's a beast, bro. It became, the TVR almost became the meta.
I still like the GT class better, but only because I like the cars. The tires are better on engines. The tires are absolutely best. That's only because,
Get in if you can, Monk, if you're there. Anyone who wanted to get in, there's 2 spots.
that being said, though, this M3 gets an
2 spots, 1 spot.
one for the real car. It's gonna be hard to get me on, but I'll say that.
Oh, Boris is in too. Yeah. I'm getting the ping thing too. Look, the 500 ping. Oh, actually, no, I can change it. It's letting me change stuff still. Oh, no, put it on 5.
Oh yeah, Jester, you're showing 0 on my end, so your lobby is probably gonna be broken right now. So what I would do, Jester, is I would back out and start another lobby. Same scenario. Just make sure you tell everybody.
But why we got to reboot it already?
I see. Right now, your ping should be like 225, like what Toolsheds is. But on my screen, it's 0.
Yeah, reboot lobby. Reboot lobby.
Fangio comes second and Malioni third, making Moss the first British
I'll let
driver
Boris
ever to
know.
win this famous race.
Oh, not ranked. Reboot. Pings. This fucking thing. This fucking thing. Yeah, reboot. We will fill it again. Chill. Reboot. Rejoin. No. No, lobby had soft ping. We've already had it with EJ. Needs reset. Up now. Same race. Yeah, it's wheel settings. Wheel settings. And majority of my settings is same as Kenobi's. Same as Kenobi's. You know what's crazy? And Drew would be able to relate to this. I don't know what his number is. My number is really, really scarily close to the postcode that I grew up in. Because your number's permanent, your hashtag. So, like, if you're on a different console or system, it'll come up as the number rather than the name, right? My number is 3087. The suburb that I grew up in, the postcode, was 3047. So very easy for me to remember my number and just say to people 3087 if they can't find my name. Oh, then there. Fair enough. You're 3087 too? So you reckon it's a region thing, Drew? Do you reckon that's what it is then? It is similar to our postcodes, isn't it? I mean, a fair way off from... What's 3090s? I can't think what 3090s are. 3080s. It's fucking eastern suburbs somewhere, I think. Drew would know more. Eastern suburbs, isn't it? 3087? Like Morwell or some shit? No, that's like... I can't remember. It's been a while since I did transport. Full. Told ya. Look at that, mate. Dead, they said. All right, we got EJ, we got Boris, 32 people. Nick, reset. Also, what are you on? Are you PC or you're on PlayStation? Because if you're on PlayStation and it's doing that, you may need to reinstall the game sometimes after updates. I haven't had to reinstall for a long time, but there have been 2 times that I've had to reinstall after updates because multiplayer was bugged. Other than that, it does that. You have to go back out to the main menu and come back into custom, and usually you're good. If you still don't, you full reset the game and then you're good. It's just some weird ping timeout issue with multiplayer, bro. See, I did a new lobby, monk. I made a new one. Because it had the ping thing again. But look, right now we have 3 streamers in this race. Between us 3 streamers, we're streaming to about 200 people. One of the admins is jumping from stream to stream to stream. One of the devs. And there's more of them out there. If we could, I mean, even if Sora could spread the word with the devs and we could bring the devs into the races today, we could really fucking iron out this shit this weekend. Especially while we've got the free weekend happening. But this is your best chance, guys, to like, even go to EJ's stream right now. He's literally the dude who started it. His establishment with the devs and the conversations that they were having there is what started it happening here. Yeah, you have to reboot the game, bro. And it's been like that for a fair while. It's just a thing. I can't explain why. It's 100% probably been noted. It's even why before, after I was done with ranked, I went and full rebooted the game before I even put up the first lobby, just as a precaution. It's taken me a little while to get used to the layout now. Yeah, definitely, guys. We always get way more. I mean, look at the other day, Drew. We got 200 votes. And we did hit the 100 likes. We got over 200 votes, so. But yeah, definitely, guys. The support helps. We got over 100 likes the other day for the launch, so to do that again. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Jody, straight away, I said you remember the engine in the Suzuki VGT? And then how some of the engine swaps in Gran Turismo got that engine? Like the Fiat and shit, the Civic. You're putting a motorbike engine, like the Fiat. You can put the VGT engine in one of the Fiats. I'm pretty sure it was, or no, the Abarth. You could put the Suzuki Hayabusa engine in the Abarth. And then the sound of it alone, like, that's what it reminds me of straight away. One look at it, and it's got like that Oldsmobile beat up panel look about it. I haven't driven it yet, but that's all it made me think of straight away. That fucking thing yeeting all over the place. Smash those likes if you can. We've gone up so many subs since the things dropped too. Trying to get 3K by the middle of the year. We had 2.6, 2.7 is an end of March goal, so we're getting there. I am an arsehole. I do get moody. I have my moments. I say it how it is. I'm overly emotional and passionate. In order to be offended by me and unsubscribe, you first have to subscribe. So feel free. but I am a part of the community, and I'm only trying to bring it together. Alright, I'll be back.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one. Come on, mate. Nail this start.
With a Moser, Beamer. See you later. I got the timing perfect. Into the sunset. Oh, look at the ghost thing. It's going to make it tricky. This looks so good. Oh, contact. Oh. Fire! Crunch, that was awesome. Thanks, mate. Oh, this car is so much faster now that I've played with the gearing. Look at this, I could never get over 250 before. Let's go. Oh, Jamie's in too. Matt. All the boys. Milkshake. Been a while. Callus. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Look at it go. It'd be rev limiting off its head, usually. 270. Look at it go! Lights. I turned them off just so you could see the difference too when you had to actually turn them on. Look at that difference. That's what it used to look like. Oh. This is awesome. This is beautiful. Beautiful, glorious carnage. We need some of the Nesodorma. 310ers. Oh no! No! Ow. Oh man. Temperatures would be dropping too. A lot of people start to lose grip, especially the V8 supercars. I kind of like driving with no headlights too now. Like driving down a country road. Wobbly.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move
gonna
off the racing line.
I have to come up with a name for this guy. Like, he sounds like a John, or a Jack or something. Or a Bob, or a Bazza. Yeah, you gotta slow down to give him back time. You've got a penalty. It's a bullshit track limit, mate. Just do what they want. We'll talk about it after the race. Is he? Muhammad? He loves me. He loves me. Get some good ones, Shane. Even the ones I got them from JB just before Christmas. They were like $90, bro. Turtle Beach. They're perfect, dude. Like, and I was only after the audio. I remember literally saying to the guy, I'm like, I want a headset that plugs in. I'm like, an AUX. I'm like, I don't want fucking wireless. I don't want USB. I said, I want a headset that plugs in and that is a decent price and has good surround sound. And he pointed me to this Turtle Beach one that was like 30, 40 bucks off. But the sound on it for Arc Raiders, bro, like, you need it. And like, you know what I'm like with my sound in racing games too. It's racing games that made me permanently be in headphones. But you need it, bro. You'll love it. Just playing a game, the sounds cunt. You thought you were hearing shit before. You wait. You wait, bro. You're gonna be hearing everything now. Yeah, I'll do what you need to do, Jody. I mean, because honestly, there's a language barrier, but he thinks I'm taking the piss too, you know, like. But I'll have a laugh at it. How good, how much did I nail this setting right now, guys? We need stadium lighting. How come, look at this, think about this, guys. How come we have all these big light poles around the stadium? This is the thing at Gran Turismo too, at Blue Moon. We have all these light poles around the stadium, but they're not on. Somebody did Ian not, did the habit go into the power bill? Because we used to joke about Kaz not paying the power bill at Blue Moon. Because Ian gone so bad that he can't pay the power bill. We need a bit of, you know, like the Bible in the beginning. And God was like, let there be light. We need a little bit of let there be light, guys. Look at all those stadium lights, like all the ones that are on the grandstand. From here, I should be able to see that they're on. And they're not on. Like they're on, but if they're on, they're like, I don't know, they're fucking Thomas Edison light bulbs. You know, like these headlights are great now, but like there should be stadium lighting here. You know what I mean? All these things should be projecting light onto the track. Or why else are they there? Because that's what type of lights they are. This is not like lights at Nordschleife or Bathurst. Look at them. They're like football arena. And if you've seen Bathurst, they should be full lit up. I agree, but I'm just saying, there should still be. I think they've fixed the headlights. I called this out, like the rest of the artificial lighting needs to be more illuminated. Like go in your cockpit right now and have a look how much reflections and colour you're getting out of your display on your wheel. Right? Look at that. Why is the lighting around the arena not replicating that? Like even the Ferris wheel, bro. The Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel should be lit up. That Ferris wheel should have all sorts of colours on it. I can see that they're there, but they're barely there. Yeah, I was in ranked. Yeah, I get it, bro. I don't know how he's able to wreck you though, because he's so far away from us, dude. Like I'm pretty sure he's ghosted with me. I don't know why he's able to wreck you. And yeah, he could be a Dave. Uncle Dave. The uncle that comes over and fucking gets real wasted Christmas time. Cracks on to his fucking nephew's new girlfriend. After a couple too many. So Europeans. Yeah. No, but he needs another one then, bro. I don't know what the go is. Like, you've seen that whole chat. Definitely make him aware of it. Go through the appropriate measures again, bro, because especially if it's, again, I'm pretty sure it was a 2-strike policy. I'm pretty sure after the deduction, you got the email. Go through the appropriate measures, bro. With multiple times now, the trolls, next gen, Muhammad with the bad shit, when the appropriate action has been taken, they've acted when it's been brought to their attention. So, just go through the appropriate measures again, bro, because 2 strikes are out, I'm pretty sure. It was awesome, wasn't it, Jay? It was awesome. It was awesome. The light, how good was the lighting? How good was the lighting? Like just the sunset shit.
Yes, that's a point finish.
Alright,
Good
nice,
job,
mate.
mate.
Interesting viewing. It doesn't the PC. No, it was good, mate. That was, yeah, impressed. Really impressed. Lost maybe a handful of drivers. No, I've been impressed tonight. I'm not going to scoot around it. I'm not going to lie about it. I've been impressed that, yeah, the servers have come on leaps and bounds. They really have. At the end of the day, you know my feelings on it. I've always wanted, yeah, the stability in the servers. But have a look at this replay. This one. Yeah, really good.
Officially endorsed.
Things are turning around.
Officially endorsed.
Hopefully. Things are turning around. I mean, a bit of lag like that, I don't mind that. I don't mind it at all. I love my livery. Oh, look at wheel.
What, the track? I'm not a fan of this either, bro, but that's why we're doing it. Something different. Everyone's in there. Look what's available too, guys. The ping's still good too. I mean, I'll do it. If yous aren't gonna, I'll do it. I'll fucking get in it. Why not? God, actually, I'm gonna get in the Lola, because this thing just sounds so mean. I am. I'm gonna do it. I'll be the one guy. The one that looks like a Ferrari. No worries, Jay. There we go. There we go. Nah, NGT's amazing, bro. Nah, you're wrong. 100%. Sorry, mate. You are wrong. It's been one of the biggest. They've changed it, dude. You got upset about changes last time, too. I love it. Way better. Way more feeling. Excited. But you're allowed to feel like that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you are. Everybody else is in love with them. Why do you think they're all staying in them? Other people, like I said, other people pointed it out before I became aware of it. It was in the Discord, and I seen other people talking about them in the streams. And then I was like, yeah, I'm going to try these. And I'm fucking hooked. Hooked. Try the Mantara, bro. It's a weapon. Yeah, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I like it. Well, the ping is fine, Drew. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's probably because it's full. Probably when it fills up, it doesn't come up. I'd say, because it was sitting at 30. But we'll get in, mate. If I have to, I'll reset after this. But you can see, like, you can see how stacked it is, like how quickly it's just filling. And but I'll reset it if I have to, bro. Like, I'd rather have my mates in. It's great we're getting new people in, but especially the locals too. But I dare say when it fills up, bro, it doesn't come up. Once it's at its limit. Like even that, it was I seen it in EJ's thing earlier, and it was a great suggestion. They need, when the lobbies are live, because it looks like no one's on, they need to have the live lobbies that are in progress in the thing, saying when it's going to finish. You know what I mean? So like if we're in a race now, in 10 seconds, when we go in a race, this lobby's going to disappear. They need to have this lobby in the menu that shows that it's full. How many? So people know in 5 minutes the race will be back. They need that more than join in progress. I would say for the custom lobbies, they need that. That's more important than join in progress. Oh fuck! I forgot about the. One of the best sound, I think this thing sounds incredible. But the cockpits on these things, the Lola and the 917, some of the coolest ones in the game. Look at the shifter. Look at the shifter. Alright, we still don't have to use our clutch, and they need to get on that because a lot of people are complaining about it. Watch when I change gears. Watch the number. Watch when I change gears. See it? You seen it? Oh, big ups, Boris. It's going neutral in between gears. Like, alright, I don't have to do it. And that's what people want. They want, you know, me slamming on the clutch and having to shift gears. But it's in the cars now. So the lag spike's probably there. It's there. Yeah, I didn't even actually pay attention myself. Well, they got a sprint in Japan. But yes, there was some very damning evidence from one of the practices with and without the battery. Max was, I think it was like 50 something kilometre an hour slower. Difference between like 270 and 230. Disgusting. I would not want to drive it. Like, look, visually, watching it, it's awesome to watch. But I wouldn't want to be one of the drivers. I wouldn't want to, it's not how you ever learn how to drive or race the car. I'm on authentic. I'm on authentic. This is on authentic now. But you still don't have to, like the clutch protection shit, it's got no implement, bro. You can use it, but you don't have to. I am on authentic. It's been a big complaint, bro. I wasn't even aware of it. Hardcore sim racers came at me about it, and I didn't even know, I hadn't even, because I was a Gran Turismo driver, and even in ACC, they didn't have those cars. Yeah, I knew that everything back then had a manual clutch, and they were always right, but I hadn't even thought about it. Someone pointed it out about NGTs, the Group Cs, the GTOs. The Group Cs were the main ones that they were harping on about even with authentic, you don't have to do it. Yeah, it's a H pattern, well yeah, that makes sense. did I hold on to that?
Checkered flag out. Session is done.
Sorry, buddy. That was hot. Oh, this thing is so much fun. I'm actually quite excited to put my next review together because I don't even know where to start. And I still even had a day off, guys. It's because it was my business's birthday. I had a lot to do yesterday, had visitors, and I played Ark all day. But I haven't even read the patch notes. I know of things though, like I've seen minor run-throughs, and I know that like so many groups, and I've already driven so many different things, like so many different groups. Like I haven't gone through them all yet, but I get close. I've probably done 8 of 12 or 13 groups, and just everything has made me happy. The physical feel of everything is just, and I'm driving. Everything I'm driving is stuff that you look at ranked and just. Most of the lobbies and what people have been focused on for the last month or two, it's not what we've been driving at all. Bro, she got a Switch too. Like, she got trolled, man, by her brother. Like, and I was, like, as you know, I was looking at getting her one, and then, like, around Christmas time, and she basically stopped it
We're
from
going to have to work on our one lap
and then
pace moving
but she
forward.
basically got trolled by
But
her
let's
brother
see what
and
we
made
can do in
to
the
feel
race.
like she
That's where the
wasn't really
points
getting
come.
anything, and her brother and his missus got her a Switch too with Pokemon. You should have seen it. She's very happy. Very happy. I mean, fuck, bro. I got her like this little fucking collectible bunny thing and some hair dye and shit. Like, yeah, she got Switch too. She's very happy. Back at work today after a week off. Which she got was a Poketopia or whatever it is. It's like a cozy Minecraft Pokemon game. She's loving it. Loving it. I know. Must have a lot of lurkers that are new here. Can you drop a couple subs, get us to 2620? Keep the momentum of the game going through us dudes trying to put it out there. Big ups to Boris for the raid too. Looks like he had fun. I'm really happy he got into the lobby with us. And I'm going to speak to him soon about something official that he'll be able to organise on his end, and we'll all be able to organise it on our own ends and then come together for like a super group type thing. It's quite easy to implement. And I think it'll be a great thing to do, and certainly bring the viewers. God, imagine when I was at the back of all these grids, I was changing to third person and just looking down the grid going, Jesus. I clipped him up before. I played him a few times throughout the day. With him, I've checked in and I've heard how it's going for him. And yeah, the little summary that he had before when I asked him how the lobbies were, there was no effort at all there to try and around it. Oh, thank fuck. I did not want to get hit there. I had that happen yesterday and it's horrible. Oh no. Why am I losing the fucking rear end now? see some shit here, yeah. This chicane, I knew it. What was that? Oh, I swear, I think Irish actually swung at EJ then. I think he's actually swung at him. EJ's collected him in the chicane, and I swear after that, because he could have kept driving, he's turned at EJ and thought, I'm going to fucking hit you. Because that was pretty, like, yeah, it was advantageous. Oh, mate, wishful thinking, look at this. And I could probably drive through them all. I could drive through them all. But I'm trying to drive like they're there. And look at it. This is chaos. Oh, here we go, punt from behind. Oh, so close. Oh, oh, oh. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. We've got no confidence in the front end to throw it around. Oh, no, I didn't even try to pull himself back on the track, just threw himself out of the way. Good guy. Tell you what, if you want to get sideways coming out of a hairpin post 2.0, you can. That'd be a mad little drift run going through that sector with the right car. Actually, this whole track would be a sick drifting track with the right car. In the front in third every time. Can't pull up and get out of third. Oh. Just absolutely balls to the wall, wild. Things like torque, yes. We're singing beer here with the ladies because the sure knows how to squirt. Oh! Sorry, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Sorry, it just came out. This is fucking excellent. And what this car is too, still feels like a goddamn race car. Just floaty-ish. Not a lot of confidence in the downforce, but how fast it is, how it sweeps around some of these turns. Who wants Group 3, mate? These things are faster. Jen. They're so fucking fun. They're just so fun. You gotta hustle these things, man. Get cheap.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep focused and bring it home.
I hate the MS5. I did do it when it was the combo, yeah. The NX5 feels a lot of fun now, but I've got to get a right setup for it. But the car bores me personally. But yeah, it can get wild. I certainly don't get this game to drive an MX5 at all. It's still the most driven car I've done for ranked races, and I cannot wait for the day that fucks off out of my stats. Like, I hate it. Bores the shit out of me. I can't imagine, like, and I know so many people that have got this game and they just like the MX5. I don't understand. My brain's just like, why aren't you just playing iRace in the rookie leagues? Like, I know people who love them. I know someone in America does it in real life, like a little Miata League thing. And like the footage of him doing it looks sick, looks heaps of fun in real life, but in a game, nah, I don't care. The only time I even bothered with them, like, was Gran Turismo quite a lot, like probably once a year, nearly twice a year, they do a nations race. And even now, actually, I think they've just this week made it the combo at Atlanta. So yeah, I've done it a lot there too. I did love that. I will say that MX5 at Atlanta, I got a lot of good memories doing that. Bathurst too, but I've done a whole league of it, bro. Like, and I got bored of it there. It's just not for me. Need something with a bit more oomph. But it is a driver's car, which is like what I'm talking about with these. The way you gotta hustle them and feel them, and 100% it is a driver's car.
That's the points finish. Good job out there today. Not fast enough for the podium, but we'll get there next time.
That's trying to get hit again. I don't know what.
No, Chester, there wasn't. I mean, there was drama. It was unintentional. I mean, I don't know what it was. I doubt it was intentional. It's just bad. It's just such bad driving that it's like. I got smoked in turn one. Sorry, I got smoked in the straightaway at the start. It's put it this way. It's so noobish out there that I can't even start in dead last place in BC. Okay, it's all right. I'm just.
Yeah, I'll come feed you in a minute, Vlad.
Everybody have fun. Understood. You'd be dead immediately after, but at least you get past turn one. That's true. That's very true. Too wicked. Looked like someone thought turn one was a 90 degree left about 30 feet from the starting line.
What's the difference between them?
It's all
A
good.
regional
It's all good.
pits. Oh, okay.
It's just a bunch of aggression.
Ah, it's way better, mate. Way better. He was sick again the other day, but his skin, like, yeah, way better. We're basically damn near looking after the cat next door now, bro. The cat, I showed you him. Oscar, I told you about him. He got into a fight with something. We thought it was a cat first, but the wound's on his neck, and they're not in a great position at the moment. They're struggling. I don't think they can take him to the vet. And as it was, he'd been hanging around a lot at our place. The missus loves him. Like, they've walked past and seen the missus sitting out front, and you know, oh, Jesus Christ, you know, get a room, you two. But he's had a mad fight, and now he's got this neck wound that's almost identical to the one that Vlad had first. And, like, I mean, we're basically taking in this cat, bro. Like, and he's someone else's cat, which is what Vlad was many years ago too. But yeah, he's good, bro. He's very good. He's old. He was sick the other day, but it's like he gorges his dry food, makes himself sick. But his skin, his hair's he's so soft now, bro. So fluffy. Yeah, I'm talking about you, mate.
And I was going past him. And as I was going past him,
But yeah, Oscar next door, this ginger now, I'm worried about him. We've even got him a little, like, he literally, I wake up in the mornings, bro, go down the shop, and he's sitting at the front door. He's not even my fucking cat.
Lister, while Lister drives fantastic,
So naturally, he's becoming our cat.
Viper, I don't even think Viper's the best in the straight line. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Can you get in, Drew? Have you tried getting in? Or, because I'll do a reset, bro. If you can't get into this, I'll reset it after this. PS Cup only. Nice. We got one slot. 2 slots. Oh, Slick's in too.
fucking the PlayStation you sold me. You all remember when they did the anniversary PlayStation thing? They had, I guess 5-star. Give me that back. That forever. Anybody remember that? That was when that first played. I was like, I swear I teared up. That brought me back. And then they took
Alright.
it away after like 2 months or whatever it was. City's resetting after this race stuff. Turn now. Yeah, right. DJ, I think you've had enough free weekend already. Still set the theme of the PlayStation, but does that play? I don't really care about the theme. I just want every time I turn it on. I don't want the PS5 like whatever. I already forgot what it was. That's how
That's how little.
Oh, Lincoln too, mate. This is stacked. Lincoln wicked. All EJ's boys. A couple of us Aussies. I wish Weir had come back, since I got upset with him the other day. I certainly didn't ever say he was a bad driver or anything like that. May have overreacted in the moment. I definitely still don't think he understood where I was coming from, but I wish he'd come back and race with us, because he's keeping himself out of epic community races just because of a misunderstanding and him not getting a full grasp of the way I talk. But if anyone's mates with him and he's talking to him, he's still in my friends list, which defeats the purpose in itself. But, you know, I'm over it, so let's get over it, yeah? Get him back in here. He's a very good driver. Feed the cat. One more like, 50 likes, guys. Drop a like if you can. Bloody Boris's raiders are the worst, mate. He doesn't know how to raid. Redirect. There's no pump ups, there's no big ups, there's no hey. Boris, yeah, you know, not one. Even you guys, I sent you to Miss C the other day, and 3 or 4 of yous all legends. That's how you do it, guys. Set the standard. It's funny too, like if there's genuinely ones that like Boris that don't like me, I find that
Unfortunately, there's no
interesting.
time on the board. We'll start
Guess
from
I'm
the
a bit
back.
too, I don't
You
know,
will need to get your
too
elbows
much of a
out.
dumb cunt for him. But I know there are a few. They like him and don't like me, and I find that interesting. So apparently we can see the full lobbies when we're in lobby search too. There's a filter that you can adjust. And it says there's a filter option in there, show full lobbies. Apparently it's always been there. Is my car smoking? What's going on there? In front of me, bonnet. God, this is no offense, British. It's a sick car, but it fucking up. It is a sick car. One of the first GT cars that I was like, this thing's mental. Too mental. The other ones were drivable. This was just like, go fuck yourself. Oh, Boris is a mate. I like Boris. But that's what I mean. Like that opinion right there. People consider me arrogant and opinionated and a cunt and horrible. And
Come on, mate.
Boris is faster
Nail
than
this
me, but I
stuff.
think he's way more miserable than me. But I love Boris. He cracks me up. Oh, what an element. What an absolute element. Oh, what a knobhead. Cracks me up. He's a more well-spoken, dog-breeding version of me. What an absolute muppet. But he's considering his pace, he's never happy. And like if I was as quick as he is, I mean, you see me here, I have a laugh, and I'm nowhere near that quick. Look at this. But if I was as quick as he is, I'd be just having a laugh at everything. Like I am here. Oh! That's why you don't try to drive through everyone! And you can see me here, I'm treating everyone like they're physical. Because I don't have enough time to look who is and isn't. What's going on, Orby? But yeah, this just, I'm not even British. But I know, I mean, this is a challenge in the game. The Silverstone Lister. Like, this is quintessentially British. What I'm doing right now. Like, there's a reason I made this combo and jumped in this car. And it's considered one of the harder things to do in the game. It's literally one of the time trial challenges. So I encourage you to try it. Get your inner God Save the Queen. We'll get Sex Pistols going. Anarchy in the UK. I wanna be anarchy. It's a mad song. I don't like Sex Pistols, but that song's sick. I am an antichrist. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Guitar Hero, bro. Like, I already knew it, but Guitar Hero, like, was the one that made me appreciate it. Whatever it takes. Just, it's punk. It's quintessentially punk. Like, I don't like really much punk at all, but that's punk. I did an edit on Gran Turismo back in the day for Brands Hatch using that song, and the video that I used to edit, I submitted to Idiots of the Week, Just Evan, Idiots of the Week, and I got #1. Like, and it was, the content was that good. It was #1 on Just Evan, who's got like 40,000 subs, and Super GT narrated the video. And then as a way to celebrate it, like, I made an edit out of the video to Anarchy in the UK. And I included the Just Evan Idiot of the Week winner. It's a good video, good memories. That's the type of shit I'll be doing when they give me the fucking ability to save replays in this game. This shit that you're seeing right here, I will be saving it, going into a replay and making memes. All the onboard car footage, slow-mo. I want it so bad. I'm not this long-form, factual, writing YouTuber. I make videos of memes and violence and swearing and metal. That's me. I'm not this informative guy. I'm only doing that because I have to with this game. Never had to do that with Gran Turismo. Didn't have to advertise it to anybody. Just had to have fun with it. Use it for what I loved most about it. Its glorious graphics. What, with the drugs and shit? Or I don't really care, truthfully. Or know enough about it. They're both dirt from what I've heard and seen, but I don't know enough about it and I don't really care, so yeah, no comment. One of those is. Like, in the same way, do you think Courtney killed Kurt? Don't care. But yeah, I won't repeat that just because of the topic of conversation will be enough to get your flag. Especially man on female. We got flagged recently, about a week or two ago. I can't even remember what we were talking about at the time. Probably the world. Probably Iran or something. that we did get flagged on a live stream, which I do not want. Every time. Every time. I live on a main road, so I can say yes. Curiosity killed the cat time and time again. Sometimes, I mean, they're smart. I like cats. I think they're pretty clever. They've got a lot going on. Sometimes they're pretty fucking dumb, eh? Cats have a tendency to choose the last moment to spring into action, and it doesn't work out well. I'm a cat person. I laughed about it, Grumps. I had a good chuckle when I seen it. Came up my feed like half hour, like after it happened or announced, whatever. And I had a good chuckle about him. I called him a selfish cunt. I said, why is it a guy like him with all the money that he's got, like especially if you remember his wife and what he was doing there, and like, why is it people like them that have everything in the world, all this talent, all this money and everything they ever wanted? One, why is he fucking about? Two, why doesn't he have someone driving him about if he likes to drink and fuck about so much? Just dumb. It's like one of those things where you just see celebrity go too far. Someone's wealth and power and fucking self-arrogance. He is absolutely the epitome of it. He's got that much fucking money, but he doesn't give a fuck about the common person. That's obviously with how he goes about getting on the fucking drink and getting in his 2-ton fucking Range Rover pickup. He's a fucker. That's it. I had a good laugh. I pointed it out and just said, what is wrong with this bloke? He needs to be locked up. Needs a serious kick in the head, which I don't think he's going to get. The Black McMahon, yeah, true. McMahon hadn't had DUIs until that one, and he wasn't drunk or anything. You can say that Jimmy Uso's been done for that shit a lot, and he works at WWE. He's been done like 3 times, bro. He's lost his license twice. Like he's the one he's not allowed in Canada or some shit because of it. It's funny. Like they don't drink driving seriously. But yeah, Tiger, he's got problems, bro. How much money he's got, like the cars, bro. Like how fast has he got to be going to fucking flip these things? Cunt's gonna become iconic for like flipping fucking 2-ton bulletproof 4-wheel drives, bro. And like the people that he keeps hitting. He collected some cunt turning into his driveway. I've had that happen to me with my dad growing up, bro. We lived like 6 houses from the end of a main road, and we were turning into our driveway once, and we had a car hit us at about 90 km an hour. Lock up the brakes and slam into us as we were turning into our driveway, which was exactly what he's just done to someone. Like, the fuck, man. He's cooked. How fast was he going? How unaware is he? He's cooked. Probably like the McMahon footage, bro. You see how fast we... Oh, good. Where's car? Damn it. So fast. So powerful. Vince is cooked. He's done. He needs to be put in a fucking home. He needs to stop dyeing his fucking hair. He looks like Vincent Price going through his villain arc right now. I had a stroke. Worse. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, if you look at like the Triple H stuff, Triple H and Kane feud and shit, but yeah, it was horrible. Disgusting. It's a piece of shit. Dirt shit, piece of shit, dude. That's like, even bro, like, all this stuff that happened with me recently, and what people want to say about me. And I brought up wrestling as a defense. You should see me on the watch-alongs with the other boys when it comes to the girls. Like, they want to label me as something like the way I am with equality and women in wrestling, and then some of those type of things, and my thoughts on that, yeah, 100%. And I've spoken about that type of shit so much here, bro. But I'm painted as like this fucking Andrew Tate incel shit. Thanks, internet. Very accurate. This race looks like it's been much tighter. The start was a bit of chaos. I've had a pack behind me the whole way. I've had a pack in front of me the whole way.
about to say Sebring, so that works out perfect. Ooh, light rain. Oh, this man. This man. I'll be right back. I gotta make a quick phone call, but I'm ready to go.
I really like these liveries. The watches. And shout out to Blank Pain. Fucking original OG ACC sponsor. Alright, well we still don't need a reset. We are good. It was Lincoln. It felt really good, bro. I know I pointed it out, like, I wasn't paying much attention to it earlier. It was a bit of chaos at the start, but as the race got to like lap 4, lap 5, I noticed 4 or 5 car train that we were in, and then another train up ahead, 3 or 4 cars. And I thought exactly that. Like, everybody was on pace in different cars. I thought exactly that too, mate. And even now, that's why I said I'm not resetting it yet, because I was just looking at the ping, and it's all good. Actually. What's going on, ET? Notice it doesn't look like they have lightly rubbered or anything like that anymore now. So I guess it just comes down to like season, time of day, anything like that. Oh, big ups, Adam. I'll let you into the Discord, mate. Sorry it took so long. I forgot about it. So you can post your link there. Chuck it in the racing or fucking clips and highlights, whatever. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lincoln. I know what you mean. And I've said exactly that too. 200, 250 still seems fine and stable. That's what it's been like for me and EJ's lobbies all the time. 2 slots, guys. It is, Adam. It is. You're still getting a lot of numbers in ranked? Because if you're getting numbers like that in ranked and we're getting this here...
Questions you have for Sora, just ask Sora. Here's everything. You should remember.
5 times, yeah, at least. You got some watching, Adam? Like, how you do on Twitch, man? I mean, I haven't looked at Twitch for so fucking long, but like, are you doing alright there? Like, I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. But if you're racing with a lot of good people, you should be capturing your shit too, maybe putting it on YouTube later. Nice, bro. Yeah, cool. Hook up with Drew. Drew started with it too. But yeah, I'll do what I can. Like, I mean, I didn't even really start. Yeah, cool. So you got a proper look. I know what you mean. But yeah, I've got to reorganise mine soon. I'll do what I can. Like, but mine doesn't have much of a following, bro. But start advertising it here. Twitch is more kids. I'm not a kid. Mostly everyone's in GT. My feedback feels better, just me. Feels better in every single car. I've got to actually go through and reset some of my car setup feedback, because some of the cars I'd turn, like, some of the cars feel like now I need a little bit more, but majority of the cars I've driven, there just feels to be more, less oscillation, more real, like more responsiveness. I did a full 360 no-scope before 240 kilometre an hour and caught the car, like it was insane. Like,
we're at the back for the race.
yeah, I agree, Adam, 100%. Not even, it usually kicks in about an hour or two earlier than now, bro. But weekends are good. Weekends, I'm usually in the lobbies by this point, and it's killing it. But if you're getting that many numbers in ranked still, then it's doing really well. Here, we've got 2 communities here. It's to be expected. EJ can host these on his own and he'll get them. But if you've got the same numbers in ranked, we're doing really well, man. Truthfully. This race, because I was just saying to EJ, how many cars are on track? And it's summer, morning, and light rain, genuinely has a chance of establishing a dry line. A real dry line. Like, if you stay on that line on your wets, they're gonna cook. And if you get on the slicks, we did a lot of this before they made all the changes that they have now. Yeah, I get over them, racecraft. I really couldn't, yeah. They're fun. They are great to drive now, every one of them. But too many people, it's like what we're doing here, bro. Too many people, all these games becoming as GT3. And I think it's bad. I'm going to be doing a video about it soon. We're babysitting these drivers. We're turning it into Gran Turismo. No worries, bro. Look at that! Terrifying. Getting a lot of lag. It's struggling. Yeah, someone hit me. It's hard to know who you are and aren't going to hit though. He's gone. That Maserati's going to hit. Yeah. Seen it. Seen that coming. Oh, that was really dumb. That was like the fucking V8 supercars at Albert Park. You remember how much people were going on about that? What was it, Kostecki? That was dumb as shit. Full fucking throttle, turning around on the spot, rather than get out of the way. Come on. Fucking thank God there's no damage on. That was a bit silly. Just 360 in the middle of the road. But you've got to chuck it in reverse at that point and just get out of the way. You've seen me every time I've gone off the track, I'm sitting on the side of the road. Or fucking hell, man, I'm so glad damage was off, but that was still violent as shit. I felt it so bad in my left wrist. Oh, I've just stopped myself from going into the pits. Oh, where are we? Yeah, the Lambo is incredible, Timmy. Nearly all the Lambos in this sound mental, mate. This is the best sounding one by far. Look, see the dry line? Look at it, already. Game was really struggling with all that spray. And see now the tyres, look at my tyres. And I'm on wets. Dry line, full dry line. Not full, but there. Established. By next lap, it'll be there. By lap 3, you can probably make the gamble. I love it. This game, and Gran Turismo fucking wishes. The dry line shit in Gran Turismo is so scripted and bullshit. It doesn't rely on how many people are on the track, what the temperature is, anything. It's just a set fucking established dry line. The same line every time. From day one, the moment I played the dry line or the rain and the way the line would establish for this game, I've never had anything like it on console. Like racing around in wets, in weather like this, and you're cooking your wets. You're like, why am I cooking my wets? And you're on the dry, you're on the dry line. Nearly did it again. That last turn is something special here. trying to me. It's off its head, mate. It is really like just fighting me at every single, and I knew it would. I knew as soon as I picked it where it went to Lambo, but it's because the reason I literally picked it, like this car, any Lambo in the wet, will really, 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 really teach you how to get out of control, but then control a car's front end. Like kind of, these things are so well balanced with the middle weight. They feel tail happy, but it's like just the way you drive it. You know, it goes back years with me. Fucking Lamborghini. Like, you've got to drive this thing like you stole it. And yeah, it's genuinely like, because of the, I'm basically going grip, no grip, grip, no grip, grip, no grip, grip, no grip, like constantly. And because of how many times I've already gotten loose in the rear end, my rears are just cooked. Absolutely cooked. But it's that constantly fighting it is just grip, no grip, grip, no grip. The wet line, the dry line, the wet line, especially through the Essies. So fucking good. We're doing rain again after this at a different track. Fucking hell! Stomp that brake! That was like a real car. Like you were stomping the brake before you fucking drive off the edge of a cliff. So fucking intense, guys. This is so fucking intense. This is taking every single ounce of my concentration. That's why I'm so quiet. Yeah, a lot of stuff from Melody's pretty good, bro. That's a workout and a half. Fucking hell, mate. Last time I felt that was when I was doing Nordschleife in the Cadillac at night when I was like trying to kill myself, like, and I literally like for 15 minutes felt like I wasn't breathing. That's how that felt then. The moment I crashed, I was like, no, I'm done with this. Felt like I was out of breath. Oh! Jesus, that was scary. This is incredible. What good footage from this race.
Never mind. Better luck next time, mate. We'll find more speed in the car for the next race. At least you made up some practice. That's the positive thing.
What I'm saying though is that if I can't tell on track who I can and cannot hit, that's a good sign from a netcode standpoint. Because they look the same. They're not doing crazy shit. Which means if it's implemented and nothing changes, like they have the same sort of performance on track, you know? It's a shit show for high ping. What do you consider high ping? Because I can tell you that Furry, who I commonly play with, who's in New Zealand, which is basically Australia when it comes to ping, him and I have some of the best racing when we're going. Like if we could contact, it would be like the most authentic racing I've experienced, honestly. When him and I are in the right car and we're on the right pace, you know. But I'm curious. They look the same, but the collisions with them aren't the same. Got it. That makes sense.
Yeah, 964. Yes.
It's called bravery. My problem is that I just have too much fun with the GPs. Like anytime I drive a car that I can drive around by myself.
You got no choice, mate.
Car I want to drive. I like the M3, but it needs to be on like this track would be fine.
We have to reset after this because it's down to 20.
I'm rolling with the punches. I've been punched all day. Let's just keep it going.
Actually, no, I'll make it 1. I'll just go 1. We'll make it quick.
Jester, I found out Sora told me, believe it or not, it's right there in front of us, but
Yeah, I heard.
24 hours,
I heard.
32 main grid, so it will knock us down to 20. Over 150, it completely falls apart.
1 lap.
I would say, well, first of all, what Ryzen 5 do you have? The RAM is mine, M.2 is mine.
You love this one now, Drew.
The Radeon 580 is very dated. Playing at like 1080p Radeon 5. Yeah. I really think it's going to come down to your CPU. This game is so CPU heavy that RX 580 is sucking this game. Suck this game.
I have one and I tested it.
Did you test it at like 1080p?
About 720.
What it's worth though, I'm pretty sure like an RX 580 is like PS4 level power.
All good. It's only down to 20, and I have to reset it after this because it's done that.
Yeah, so RX 580 has 6 teraflops, the PS5 has 10. So RX 580 has almost half the power.
Yeah, it definitely seems we're hitting the wall with viewership. $100 votes. Good job, guys. Does that mean we've got 50 likes too? It's usually about double. Have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know.
Come on, mate. You know what to do.
Maybe.
Keep them behind
Am I
you.
rolling backwards? Slightly, I am. Not a good sexual either. Yeah, doing alright, Timmy. Got 100 for the launch. We've done half the time so far too. I don't know how much longer I'll do. Probably 2 hours at least. Probably still get another redirect from EJ. See how long he stays on. We've had a big sub jump today too. It's always good. Like Misha right now. I am one with the car and the car is one with me. My kid AJ, Indian AJ. Thanks, Harry. We were having good races before, mate. I think we were in the GT4s together. No amount of brake stomping was going to save that. I have the advantage though. I started first. I'm the only one not driving around in fucking spray. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, straighten me up, boy. Go, mate, go. Oh, he's grouping us up. Oh no. Simple Jack loves push and pass. That's twice now. Right. Get to do the best part of it behind some cars. That's too much effort for the carousel, Jesus Christ. Good move, good move. Giving Jack a little bit of his own back. Giving him a little bit of his own back. He got me here and Sebring. That's all. Oh no. Oh, one tyre! One tyre! Fuck! Gun on top. Those got 52 seconds penalties. What? They must have done a big cut. Woo! Oh, come on, fucking turn, man. It's time to yeet it, guys. Fucking hell, that will play down the middle of the straight.
The race director has given you a penalty for track limits, mate.
Yeah, I know. I was, once you slowed down though, I slowed down, just saying go, and then, yeah, other bloke come through straight behind me. I gave him a bit back.
Yes, that's a point finish. Good job, mate.
That would have been really hard for everybody else further back in the grid at the start. I've been good today. I've been really... It actually already feels like it's way later in the day. But...
Charlie, Wally, whichever.
We can do that car if everyone gets it. All right, reset, guys. Reset.
Right on you. Make him work for it. Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back.
That was a lot of fun. It's hard to find the limit. Yeah, grab the Charlie guys. Let's go. Why has it got a fucking Weeaboo livery on it? Oh, it's got heaps of... Yeah! Oh, it's got a Lego livery? Oh my god.
Not a bad idea to open up a new lobby every once in a while just to clean it
The candy stripper. Oh, that's nice too. These are sick.
Four back, two of them.
up. Notice I can't get to blocked users. Does that mean I don't have anybody blocked? Or is that what that means, you know?
Two of them, they're racing really
Like,
hard.
if my
Be careful
blocked
with them,
users
guys.
is grayed out, like I can't access it. Does that mean I don't have anybody blocked? I know.
Disallowed vehicle. Oh, wait. Where's mods? Oh, use mods. There we go. Disallowed. What? It won't let me do it. Nah, we can't. Nah. It won't let me use the trolley. Damn it. Why has it got a Twitter account? Won't let me use the trolley. Damn it. Failed to join. Create lobby, please. You know what's... Yeah, we're having issues. Yeah, we're having issues. Yeah, Def having issues.
I just don't see that there's any way that he's not what he is. He's a full-time content creator.
Possibly, Pete. But I mean, I put that in there because I can't guarantee that everyone's going to have it. You know what I mean? It'll tell them that they can't enter it if they don't have the car. Possibly, but I'll just take it out, bro. We'll mess around with that on our own. I think it'll be dumb anyways. It'll be funny, but I think it'll be dumb. Alright.
He's got something on the side.
He's got to have something else going on.
Yeah, it's not working though, Miley. I don't know, we'll see how we go later on. Give it another hour or so, we'll try to do one at the end with just that car. I tried putting them in the V8s in because it'd be perfect. It's weird how everyone joins who've got the same car. Yeah, it does look fun. Look at this. Oh, fuck. It won't let, yeah, see, I remember having that problem with one of the other mod cars. We'll have to talk to him about it, see what the go is. It's been pretty cool that I literally haven't even had to send out an invite all day. Oh, okay. There you go, that makes sense too.
Salute and chat for Sora. And John, and anybody else that's made an appearance.
Keep up the good work.
Yep. It's weird, does it not show me? I saw all like the emoji symbols like spamming the hundreds, but nothing shows up on my screen.
Hey, mate. No worries, Sora. I just replied a little. Just basically said all the stuff you're doing. I know all the devs are doing a great job, but the stuff that you're doing with us is genuinely like it's helping turn around perception. You being able to actually answer people's questions straight away and get things implemented straight away and all the like as a whole, the devs are doing a great job. But your involvement here, it's exactly what I've asked for in my redemption video. You guys are killing it. Like, literally, the free weekend was like the 5th thing. We just need it for consoles now. But honestly, big ups. Big ups. That's what we say for smash that like, killing it, doing well, work rate, everything. Big ups. All the big ups. Like, you're really doing well. You're helping individually turn. Like, I know it's an individual team. Oh, sorry, a group team effort for all the devs. But we notice. No, we notice. We appreciate it. Like, we were already seeing it with EJ, and he was copping a lot of slack, and a lot of us lesser content creators were pretty butthurt about it. And me and him buried our shit. Not that there was any shit. It was like outside existential shit. We buried it, and from there, like, I instantly just started, rather than get frustrated at him, or annoyed or upset with him, because he's this guy in this lucky position, take advantage of it. And that's what I started doing. And you have been super responsive to it. So I'm very, very appreciative of it. Like, I cannot stress it enough. It's not blowing smoke. It's not giving you a reach around. I can if you want, you know. Each their own. I know that you Europeans are pretty savvy. But You're killing it, and I'm very much appreciating this. Feels like a sudden shift, PR-wise. Your interactions with everybody across a range of multiple platforms feels like a sudden shift. It's not just relying on the Discord anymore. It's not just relying on the Discord anymore. And the Discord was half the problem. Even the amount of people I've got here, that were like not even on Discord, like when they had the setup stuff there, all the explanation, the guides, the patch, like everyone was like, why the fuck's it got to be on Discord? Then same as the report thing. I know it's hard to get into people's streams, but there's at least 5 people that have really tried to get this game off the ground from day one and have almost contributed to it, you know, like a full-time job. Start working with those people and things start turning around, and you guys are really doing that. And like, I was going to ask EJ, his hours would have to be, I reckon he's got more hours than me. He's gone so hard with his custom lobbies. But yeah, you're appreciated. Everyone, big ups to Sora and the devs. They really, like, we've got a lot of people that are butthurt, and a lot of people that are still saying it's just not enough. It's not good enough. They've got a lot of people that still just want to find a reason to fucking complain about it, rather than people who are apparently in love with the game or loving the game or whatever, but rather than focus on the good, we've got a lot of people that just refuse to see any of it and still want to focus on the problems that are still there. What has happened in the last day or two just with this patch, this hotfix, and already what we've seen today from Ranked, it's a lot better. But to have a little community here that has directly contributed now to crashes, fixes and problems, bugs, glitches, issues that the game had that were shared here. 100% Tom, I'll give you one. You got a bit squishy again? If you're too skinny, you know, bone on bone. Only if you're a bit squishy, if I can grab a tit or something. You gotta, you know, I remember when you got sick and beat up. If you're still real skinny and got screws in you and shit, I'm not interested, mate. Ah, awesome, sorry. I know, I want you to know that, like, yeah, that I do genuinely appreciate it. I don't blow smoke, I really don't, and I stand my ground, stand by my gut with a lot of things. And I've had my issues and stuff like that, but I've always, and I stand by this too, like, I always will I'll just play by the facts. If things have gotten better or things have changed, there is no denying this. Like, and I've been in the mindset for the longest time, probably since 1.6, of just focus on the good. There's so much good. Why still focus on the bad? If you're experiencing bad in certain things, go do the good elsewhere. And just, you guys are killing it. We appreciate it. I'll stop rambling. Go to bed, sir. You're as bad as me at the moment. It was 3 a.m. the other morning when I was getting told by you guys to go to bed because I was enjoying the conversation too much. It's literally, we're all on watch at the moment. EJ telling me telling him. We're all in different regions. It's like, guys, we've got 24-hour coverage here right now. Like, so killing it. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm so fucking glad that these guys can see it. Yeah, 100%, Bryn. 100%. As long as you're squishy, Tom. Yeah. I'm pretty much the same at the moment, but I've been trying to get on earlier because of the rank races. But I'm pretty much the same. I'll be done streaming 3-4 hours before then, but then it's all the editing and shit, or my own wind down time, where I'm nowhere near social media, or I'm like privately gaming, playing something by myself. But most of the time, like the launch day, I was editing, I was uploading. That's why I was still talking, like, I did all my recording with EJ, I didn't bother to stream. I was still uploading and editing at 3:30 in the morning, on the launch morning. And I got it at like 1 a.m, midnight, so I feel yous, I really do feel yous. It's like I did the numbers on my work hours for this and it's horrible, it's really bad, like it's embarrassing. Considering how much revenue I get for the channel, it's really embarrassing to have worked that much and not got any money for it. But you guys are killing it. Yeah, Tom was one of the ones who pointed out too. We didn't even know it was on sale. Tom was asking me a lot of questions about it and was like, hey, it's on sale. And I was like, whoa. He will. He will. He's after a good career mode too. I've told him about the AI. I hope the AI makes him rage. I hope the AI makes him rage. I hope he jumps on 100% straight away. Jumps in like GT3 or GT4 or something. Yeah, it didn't. I hope he jumps in GT3 or 4, goes to 100% and goes, you know, Miley. I hope he goes to 100%, tries something like that, gets in a car that he's driven before and goes, oh yeah. And then like he might do his first lap. The guy's going to be like, you're the top of the leaderboard, mate. He's going to be like, yeah. And then they're going to start putting their laps in and he's going to be like 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds slower and drop straight back to 16th. And he's going to be like, what? 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 I'm pushing here. Even Jack Speed, he uploaded a video yesterday or this morning of 100% AI GT3 at Sebring, and he legitimately qualified like 10th and then finished 4th, and he's uploaded the whole race, like how much of a good, and this dude's quick, like alien quick, like holds top time trials in your world records. And he's doing a challenge like that, showing, you know, like legitimately qualifying in the middle of the pack in a non-meta car, and then still legitimately struggling to get to the winner. You know, ran the fastest lap, but didn't win the race. Like, it's a really good example of like, here's how good the racing can be when, and it's in the hands of someone who would kick the shit out of all of you. Like, and he's struggling to beat him. I've screamed it from day one. I got way too frustrated with it. I said that authentic should be lowered to like the Audi. I said authentic should be lowered to about, look at the Audis. God, they're fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I reckon authentic should be put down to about 85%, and people are still allowed to get the trophies. Because I do think 100% is just a bit too ruthless. I haven't looked at career yet to see if they've added in a retry or whatever either. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that, cars? Black wreck. That was horrible, lad. Watching it goes down, bang. Yeah, who is this cunt? Wowee. What a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit, mate. Straight up, if you're in this stream, unsub, bro. Go away. Leave. You are a fuckwit. He looks like he is deliberately trying to ram everybody in every single turn. He don't care about slowing down, stopping anybody in front of him, anything.
Okay, mate.
That was disgusting. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I'd love a check from man, but we've seen him before, bro. He can't even pay the bills at Daytona. I should, truthfully, I mean, I've repaired relationships. I should do the driver program stuff, but truthfully, it doesn't, there's not enough incentive to do it. All I'll get is early information of which I will not be able to share with you guys. And honestly, like I've thought about it, just the way it's all been fed out already. I would probably rather not know than know and not be able to say anything about it. So I would honestly probably rather not know and then just get surprised by whatever they do, rather than know and be disappointed or anything like that. But the way they do their driver program at the moment, I don't think it works. I don't think it works well. They're obviously handing out early access to the updates, and I think they're handing them to the wrong people, and most of them are mainstream YouTubers, and they have that fucking video. The moment that embargo is lifted, they have that video ready to go. That is a hit job straight away. Like, just, it's the biggest update they've ever done to the game, and these people who are the first ones to have access to it, the ones who have played it for a couple of days or a couple of hours or whatever before anybody else gets their hands on it, and all they ever want to do is line up and say that it's still not good enough. If EJR had that type of early access, or even Boris, with what Boris had heard about this update, he was very excited. He was saying, I think very good things. EJ same. And now hearing Boris today, off he's like, yes, good. So I just think they're not doing it right. They're giving it to the bigger guys, and the bigger guys are still shitting on the game. No matter what, they're coming. The bigger guys are all PC. They don't have a console-only big guy that will speak for the console user. They've only got PC big guys that will constantly make references to LMU, iRacing, and ACC. It's not good enough. It's not what they're all biased, as much as we're going to be biased. But we've spoken through all, like, fuck me, half the changes have happened because of how outspoken we've been while still enjoying the game. The people that are just hating, they're not offering a fucking thing. Except negativity. This isn't good enough, that isn't good enough, and they only drive 2 fucking classes every time. Yeah, season pass, exactly, and we haven't even got to the first DLC. And we've already been given free cars. And I'm not saying that either, like I should get early access. I don't think that at all, especially because I'm streaming. Don't think that at all. But I think people like EJ and Boris and even Metz, I think they should be trying to get Metz back involved. He seems like he's pretty done with it. It's disappointing. But I think they should be trying to get him because he had a massive community around him when he would put up custom lobbies.
Yeah, you gained an advantage there. So you've been
they should be bringing together a lot more of the smaller guys.
Slow down now and let any cars pass.
Kind of actual racing guys. You know, like a James Baldwin. Yeah, he should have, bro. I hope we're good too, bro, because it genuinely feels like we're not. I was live the whole time. You did drop in here earlier.
Hammer down now, mate.
Didn't feel like you're talking to me in Boris's thing. Boris is very happy with it, bro. If you've seen the end of his stream, he had like a final say on it. He's so happy with it. Like truth. It was like give him their props. And the best experience he had on it was jumping into lobbies. He still enjoyed what he did in ranked, but he jumped in the lobbies and that was the best experience he had. But yeah, I hope we're alright, like, because you seem pretty... It was good. And then hours, so the whole time we've been doing this, there's another bloke streaming on Twitch at the moment, Adam. Yeah, I know that. I know you've got your family and shit.
You've been given a penalty.
Adam Burgess, real quick Aussie guy. He's streaming on Twitch. He's been doing rank the whole time, and they've had full lobbies every time. 20 to 30 people. 20 to 30 people, like still now. Half hour ago, still the same. 20, 30 people, ranked. Every race. GT4, GT3s he's doing. So yeah, like we've all been checking on each other, like how the numbers here, there. Even before, I reset this lobby just before this one, and there was like 5 other lobbies sitting there. And even every time I've left my lobby, because we've had to reset because of the player count thing, like 10 people stay in there, you know, it gets handed over to a random and then that lobby's still going. But this has been like everybody has said it. There's been some Muppets, there's been some clowns. Even me and Lincoln before, he called it at Silverstone. We had 2 packs in GTs at Silverstone. First, second, third were about 4 seconds up the road from me. And then me through to 8th were in a group, like a train of like 4 or 5 cars for nearly the whole race. And Lincoln was one of the cars, so was Puff and stuff. Lincoln came in and said, he was like, dude, your ping's like 250, 260. He was like, but I was following you like my life depended on it and it looked so good. Like, he straight up was like, considering our ping, it looked like this. You know, proper connection. There's Grumps, and it always looks like that with Grumps. This is never bad with me. I think Boris, like as an example, someone like Boris, because he was very keen for it, but he's got a community behind him. I think some of these guys, they go for bigger streamers and shit, and those streamers, all they do is take every opportunity. They go with the narrative. All of them have gone with the narrative. Every single one of them. They take it. Even, this is why I reacted with the Just Hunt stuff. The people that don't play the fucking game and then get a chance to play it, they just jump on it. And they're the worst ones. Like even these people that get these early access, they're not here in between updates. They're not here a day after an update. They're gone, bro. They're here for 2 hours on the update doing GT3 and they fuck off. Like, they're doing it wrong. They're doing it wrong. And I called out the reviewers and the way they reviewed the game from the start. And it's only gotten worse. The fact that the game keeps getting better and better and better, and the reviewers still just keep going back to the same fucking things. Especially the PC crowd.
You've been given a penalty for track limits.
Yeah, Boris's before and after, literally night and day. I've recommended it already to heaps of people who've said like, oh, you know, can you give me a quick summary of how the game's improved? And I'll tell them go check out Boris's before and after. It was literally when I was racing around Imola. I was like, it's night and day. Night and day, because he's literally got footage from 1.7 and then footage from 2.0. Night and day. But yeah, Boris is smart, like way smarter than me. He gets the points across of a sim racer much better than I ever could. I get the gaming points
you've
across.
Been given a penalty. You've got to give the time
And
back.
even already now, the things that Sora is going to sort out because of conversations with me are going to make me very, very happy when it comes to the way this game crashes or the way this game disconnects from the servers. Like, coming in the next patch. And then the problems, like, I literally replicated, didn't even know how I did it. The crashes the other day, had an idea of what I thought it was based on what I was doing at the time. Each AR goes and replicates it on the PlayStation, literally, happens, comes back, confirms it with Sora. That was day one, like, you know, hours after 2.0 was out. And then in the hotfix, there was a patch for that very crash. When you were cycling through the cars, if you cycled through the classes too quick, it'd crash the game. Now you can do it as fast as you want. And that happened because Sora was here as it crashed on me, and then 5 minutes later, EJ replicated it and said, yeah, it's a thing. And then boom, done, hotfix. And now they're finally going to fix the home menu thing. We made the game disconnect from multiplayer today, 3 different ways that I showed that all revolved around going back to your home menu of your PlayStation. And said to Sora, like, this is, yeah, but it's obvious why, Miley. We spoke about it with the consoles, because they're all the same thing. You got 2 baseline versions of each one. With the PCs, you've got 1,000 different fucking variables, 1 million different variables, bro. They've literally openly admitted it. There's just too many variables.
Yes.
What about that tester that's doing all the bullshit? Did you hear about them? Like I can't imagine the budget, bro. Like how much they have to just go out and buy new tech, new equipment, new software, new screens, new fucking wheels, just to test people's problems. Like that's insane. I seen the photo of the dude surrounded by fucking 15 different rigs, bro. Like, that's nuts. That's an R&D. He was mostly positive. I did see the feedback. I haven't watched the video yet, but I read the comments and the feedback. And a lot of people did say, yeah, it was down the middle. Down the middle and mostly positive. Fucking GTOs. Did you see how many Audis there were? God, I hate them. Fuck it. I'm going to stay in it again. What did we go? GTO and... was it V8s? GTO. Group C. So we Group C GTO. It is very different, Lounsey. You can't touch curbs with those front tyres, mate. Yeah, we got a good chance. A lot of people don't like Boris. A lot of people don't like Boris Sector. Same way that you guys don't like EJ. Truthfully. I get it all the time, bro. People come in and tell me all the time. Same with Lee Gunner shit. A lot of people don't like Boris, bro. A lot of Boris's guys don't like me. I love Boris, personally. But I will call him on his shit. And he has every right and license to call me on my shit. But a lot of people don't like Boris, bro. It's... Especially the Euros that have already... They're in his orbit, you know? Oh, what an absolute helmet! It's the same reason that the Aussies hate me, bro. It's the same thing over there. Irish and English, too. Ye old rivalry, bro. It's... Might be troll, I don't know. But probably just outright doesn't like. I'll assume. Because there's a few. There's as many as him with EJ, bro. Like Twiggy crying wolf the other day. Payno's mates here. Payno. Do you know who Will Ospreay is, Gaz? You ever heard Will Ospreay? Well, probably not, he's a wrestler. If you ever heard of Will Ospreay, bro, hear him talk. He cracks me up. He's a chav as fuck. Kick the fuck out of you, though. Yeah, but there's a difference, Bryn, there's a difference between race cars and sim racing, bro. It's never going to be exactly the same. Like, go have a look at James Baldwin and Jimmy Broadbent and all of them. You know what I mean? Go have a look at them. Like, it's not always the same, bro. Doesn't exactly translate. Someone who's done sim racing for 15, 20 years should have a say. 100%. Someone's sim racing knowledge. Like, even look at all the... When COVID hit... And all the race car drivers started doing sim racing. Look at Max Verstappen compared to the rest of them. And then even in the V8 supercars with Shane Van Gisbergen compared to the rest of them. The dudes who had done sim racing understood the difference. The guys who wouldn't came into it and were fucking shit. They had no idea what they were doing. They overdid everything. They caused carnage. There is a big difference, bro, between the two. Sim racing still needs to remain sim racing, you know? The only thing that's going to even be a full-blown simulator is those motherfuckers in the F1 moving around in fucking Toto's garage, you know? But I wouldn't dismiss Boris as just a YouTuber. He's more than that, bro. And he's... middle-aged bloke that's had a full life in the military. Like, he's got knowledge. Like, he's... Yeah, I wouldn't just dismiss him as just a YouTuber. I'm just a YouTuber, and I'm not even a YouTuber. I'm not a fucking good one. I'm not a rich one. I don't make any money at all. Nobody likes listening to what I have to say. I'm not a YouTuber. Like... But I'm not... I've I'm more a YouTuber than a streamer, than a sim racer, because I stream everything. You know what I mean? Like, I've been streaming a long time, but I haven't solely streamed sim racing the entire time. It's been majority of it, but it hasn't been everything I've ever done. No matter what, like, and the dudes that are like sim racers, content creators, that's all they do. They don't know what fucking Cyberpunk is. The only other game they know, big up Sector, no worries bro. What are you watching? What are you watching? I seen there was some new movies and shit added to Netflix. It looked really cool. I actually need some stuff to watch with the missus. I want to watch it. There's some new Netflix movie got added that's got Pedro and Joaquin Phoenix in it. Set during COVID. Looks controversial. I want to watch it. Let's see it. No fucking teeth on the top right side of my mouth. No, I'm not saying that either, bro. Even the biker stuff, man. The biker stuff, like EJ gets dismissed instantly because of his biker shit, and he's like had like same thing, builds motorbikes in real life, and they've all hated on him and dismissed him because of that, because that's his knowledge, and he only started sim racing 5 months ago, and the devs are listening to him more than they are anybody else, so everybody's getting upset. But rather than take advantage and get involved in that with the devs as serious sim racers, they just want to fucking crack the shits and avoid him like the plague. And so I'm taking advantage of it, like. But it's everywhere, bro. Like, people hate me, people hate Boris, people hate him. People want to hate anybody that streams this game. You're a fucking shill. Well, I think we've just given a lot of reasons, bro. I think we've just given a lot of reasons. Comes from a pretty knowledge heavy. How good does this look right now, guys? These camera angles and shit. Yeah, I know. But see, you can counter that too. But that's YouTube. You should see what's going on with the football shit right now, bro. All the football lads I'm connected to. So, like, it's not about football anymore, bro. It's not about football. It's about clipping each other up, controversial opinions. It's fucked, bro. Like, look, there's this carnage everywhere. These camera angles right now that we're getting are all really, really unique. If you had a proper race footage here, the replays would look really, really good, guys. We don't have setups for these, do we? Disappointing that no streamer, no content creator, setup maker has bothered with the GTOs. And yeah, even Bryn, you go back, look through my videos, to this day, do I know, I was just asking, do I know you get it? No, lad, I was just asking, do I know you get it? No, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not hating, dude. I'm just saying, like, straight up, I don't think I should get it in anything like that. I got early access to a WWE game once, bro, and that didn't last because they hated I criticised it heavily. WWE 2K. Like, 2K Australia. I got a partnership with them before a wrestling game come out, and it ended very quickly. It ended very quickly because I was critical of the product, and found it unstreamable because of copyright content. And I was very vocal with them, and there wasn't much back and forth after 4 or 5 days. Yeah, no, I know that. No, Boris, I agree. Boris has not been on it enough, but he's got a lot. And he's been over it. He's been talking shit about the game for a little while. Mets did too. Mets doesn't even drop in on me anymore, you know? Like, I feel, even I'm playing Ark, like, Mets doesn't drop in on me. He's that over it with this game. And yeah, I know, bro. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I think EJ's probably the only person in the world who's got more playtime than me, and then the devs.
Ah, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race. Come on, mate. Nail this start.
Oh my! Whoa, some cars are getting yeeted. Oh man, I'm gonna get a penalty straight away.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
McFly! Oh, he's gonna McFly, alright. He pulled up nicely. Oh, a bot! Oh no! I turned him around! Oh, this is fucked! A bot! Oh, you killed him, bro. Fucking hell! Leave me alone! Oh, that's some teleportation. Is that McFly? McFly! What are you? Chicken? Bro, this cougar is cruising. We're all just rocking up that person's house for the party tonight. And the driveway's full. Oh mate, this car feels like a fucking dream here. It's living on the edge, but it's really nice. Just listen to it. These cars have improved so fucking much. I didn't drive. I think they worked on these last update. I'd barely driven it. These are fucking excellent. Both the Pontiac same too. They got downforce now. Downforce you can use. Oh, there goes the Audi. See that? See you later. We will hit that jump at the last lap. We'll see what it can do. As you do when you're electric. Oh, no! I nearly did exactly what he did. Formula V, nice. We've got over here they've got a racetrack up in the country area where you can go do a full day or full weekend thing, racing Formula Fords. $400, and it's like a full day. You do like the driver's test and briefing and all that shit, but it's like 4 hours of track time, bro. Lunch, they have like a morning tea thing, lunch. I was going to do it with my old man. He was like, yeah, 100%. Just fucking, it's up his way. Yeah, it would be. It would be. They'd be so fun. And like, they're light, you know, like, it's not like fucking having a whole race car to fucking deal with, but it'd still be fucking awesome. 100%, I would. I'd love to. Just affordability now, bro. And then getting the time to do it with the old man. But $400, $440, something like that. Really good deal. And then you could do like a weekend thing with accommodation. Up in Albury. Which is like on the border of Victoria and New South Wales. Big, like modern driving park up there. They do supercars and sedans and shit like that, track meets. And it's done by the same group that I did my V8 supercar hot laps in. Same dudes organise like fucking hot air balloons and I think there's always going to be know-it-alls with this shit too, bro. There's always someone there there's always someone who treats sim racing like real racing, and then there's always those other ones too that are like so into real racing that like they discredit anything here and they think the same shit applies. And it's the more we have even these conversations, like it's, you know, that sim racing conversation that I've had, you know, the affordability, the cost, like even sim racing was meant to be a fucking option so people didn't have to race, and now it costs you thousands and thousands of dollars. That's fucked. Like, everything about sim racing is not entry level. Not a thing. Entry level fucking DD steering wheel costs as much as a modern console. So there's a big problem there, and sim racers just fucking think it's okay. Drifting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I remember even in karts 20 years ago. I remember that. My mate did super karts, and it was like his dad was like a fucking carpenter or something, bro, and it was good. They supported it for the longest time, and then they had to stop. But he did it from like a young age, like a junior till about 16. And eventually just became too much cost. They were spending up to $100,000 a year. And I remember when he said, like, how much a set of tyres cost them for the weekend. I was like, fucking, and I was a kid then, like, you know, I was like 13. And I knew then, like, even to pester my dad to go do, like, supercarts and shit, yeah, it was never going to happen. Like, I knew that then and there, you know, like. And that was 20 years ago, bro. 20 plus years ago, 25 years ago. The wife ordered these damn, so did you have to put together bookshelves, like IKEA shit? It's mad. Yeah, I remember even going to a track once and seeing the blokes out on the mini bikes. They had the kids, like blokes too, but basically kids, teenagers, toddlers basically, man. On these fucking, they were about the same, tiny. They went about 50, 60 kilometre an hour, but fucking awesome. Seeing them go around, how small they were. And like, you know, all the riders are still in full gear and shit, but it's how they learn, how they level up. I used to think that was the coolest shit ever when I was a kid too. Oh, look at that. Been a mad race with Pete here. I can send it. You know it's coming, guys. Oh, look at that. Eating up the line. Eating it. Look at the tire squeal. Godspeed for King and Country. Fucking Allah Akbar. Whatever else you want to say. Every single pun you can think of. Oh, here we go. Hey. I was hoping to do a little bit of the, you know. But we fucked it. Look at that, mate. No damage is on, guys. Oh, wait, damage is on. Ah, I didn't turn damage on. Hey. No, I haven't. Bro, I've reinstalled twice, ever. I think last time was after 1.5. One-handed. Because it's too violent to try and fight the wheel. Young a bit.
Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits.
Yeah,
What's done is done. Get your head down and keep pushing. Careful with the speed. We don't want to get any penalties.
I forgot about damage. I think that's why everybody was out.
That's a solid result, mate. Nice one.
Going good, Chester. I ended up restarting my computer and then I branched away. I'm fucking getting killed in every lobby. I'm gonna try one more attempt at like just a fucking regular lobby, and if it doesn't work out, I'm doing password lobbies. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
It was, mate, it was.
It's not even, I understand it's not intentional. It's just such bad driving that like
EJ's getting murdered. I seen one of them in that. Fucking who was an Aussie in the Group C? Drew. Was that you, Drew? Did I make you do a 360? That was funny as fuck. That was so fucking funny. I helped turn you around. Yeah, I get that, mate. That was so fucking funny, Drew. Take damage back off. Downsy. No worries, Tom. Oh, were you? Yeah, we've had so many people drop in today, mate. So many people. And have a good one, Tom. I'm going to be on it later, Grumps. But it's still a fair bit for me, mate. Probably 3-4 hours at least. As soon as I'm done here, I'll have dinner.
I've already gone past 12 hours. It's not going to save. Organize another stream and redirect to yourself. That's true. But I've already gone past the 12 hours. That means this stream is gone. If it doesn't save anything, then this is all gone. Never this is going to repost. That's bullshit. That completely kills like the momentum of what I'm trying to do. Whatever. Whatever.
EJ's gone over the 12-hour limit and just realised that it cuts off his stream. Doubt I'm going to get anywhere near what we got the other day. way more than half likes compared to votes. And usually it's twice as many votes to likes. So, and the percentage of those votes is really good. Really good. Better. Well, good, still more needed. Better. I freaking love it. Worse. Good order. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I struggle with Porsches. Yeah, I get that too, mate. I struggle with the Porsches bad. So I will most likely have that issue myself. And Kenobi doesn't have a setup for this. It's got a middle brake balance. Yeah, I definitely have it. But all Porsches for me. It's very stiff too. Yeah, that's probably the only one I can drive, is the actual GT3. I can't drive the low one, sure. We've got a big day. Had a little laugh. Hi. Have you seen you? Okay. He's got some there, but they're not all done. Same with the GTs, man. This is GT too, yeah, not NGT. Isn't it? Oh no, I am in the NGT, okay. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, I noticed that they don't have them all. Got a few choices.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Drew. I know what you mean, mate. There's a lot of it going on. Nice sunny morning in Belgium. Finally DC'd again. It just shows the PC experience with Miley. Nearly has the whole way through. Such an inconsistent
Let's get a
experience
good launch.
compared to like
Overtake
early
some
days.
cars. You can do it.
Go, mate. Oh, fuck. Oh, didn't even try. Should have stretched it. Oh, man. Front end's much better now. So is the rear with less stiffness. Brake balance actually feels good on this one. But yeah, take away the stiffness. That's the first thing I'll be doing. It's definitely helped. I shouldn't have played with its gears. I've slowed it down. Whoa! Oh! Yeah, this thing's actually good on brakes. Definitely, I killed this car. There's no point in doing this race. I killed it by playing with its gearbox. It's too slow. Yeah, just dropping, lean. No worries, mate. Fuck. Yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow, mate. I might finish up soon. I'm getting pretty knackered. I'm pretty keen to play some Mark Raiders with a mate tonight too. But I will definitely be on again tomorrow. I'm going to make the most of this free weekend. I mean, even Monday I'll probably go as hard because that'll still be free weekend in other parts of the world. Master at work. Do V8 supercars after this race. And probably Spec Vegas. 200. I've got a pie I could put in the oven. That'll keep me on for a bit because it'll take a little while to cook. I can leave it and do 4 minutes. too bad. It's killing it. He's just cruising. Having a stroll, mate. $2.93, $2.94. Yeah, GT's doing. Felt like it's doing like 230s. I am going to be done, guys. I'm knackered. I'm actually knackered. I need to have a break. I can barely concentrate. I can barely think. And I don't want to drink the last of me V to keep going today. I was trying to save that for later tonight. I'm going to redirect this to EJ though. He's still going. Get in on his lobbies. He started another stream. Dude did a 12-hour stream and has started another stream. I was hanging out in the hopes that maybe I'd have another redirect from him. Boost the numbers a little bit more, but that's fine if he wants to keep playing. I completely understand. Another huge day. I'll be back in a few hours with some Arc. I can't even think, guys. I'm literally fried. It was really good today, Lincoln. I'd like to actually see some, like, even if you save, if you can now, save your footage. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be a good example, bro. Maybe upload some of it. Save your footage and say, like, the guys you're racing around are Aussies and shit, you know? But that Silverstone race, I 100% noticed it when you did. I was like, this is good. I was talking about it in the race. And Boris did ranked. Like, it's interesting. Go watch the last 5-10 minutes of Boris's stream. He was doing ranked. It was a bit of a shit show. He was still enjoying it, but it was a bit of a shit show, and he liked the numbers. And then as soon as he come in and did like 3 custom races with us, like, I went back to him and was like, how was that? And he was like, yeah, that was good. You know, like, and I was trying to stress to them, to all of them, ranked is a bit cooked, but customs, it's a lot better. A lot better. You dropped in like an yeah, so it's been really good, guys. It's been really, 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 really good. I appreciate you all being here. You should smash the likes and the subs, and everyone's getting around everyone. I'm not blowing smoke with the Sora shit either. Like, I'm sure you guys have, like, it doesn't just have to be me and EJ. You have directly asked questions and got answers yourselves. You know, so, like, it doesn't have to be us. It's not dependent on us, but we're so grateful to be involved now. But you guys can help with that just as much. I mean, I even recommend those of you that are on the Discord, like, and this will help me, and guys like EJ and Boris, like, anybody that's been involved today, get on the Discord and mention us. Mention what we've done today. Because I did, after day one, was like, wow, what have we done? Like, mention the numbers, mention who's still going. Oh, the Chally. Should we have a look? So someone's got to, oh, get in the Chally, guys. Get in this. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Fuck it, why not? For a laugh. Look at it. Oh, they're Aussies too. Let's go. Oh, he's got it the same. So, oh no, doesn't have to be the same. Or have they still got the glitch thing? I want to have a laugh. I haven't even seen it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, go, 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 go. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Just go. I'll have a laugh. I just even to just see it on controller, bro. I just want to see it. But yeah, if you can, guys, get on Discord. And, you know, not just me. I'm specifically saying that. Like, I need the props in Discord. I need the other blokes in there that are circle jerking each other to know what we're doing here. But if, like, you guys get into that Discord today and specifically mention myself, Boris, EJ as streamers, and then Sora directly, because I haven't seen the other devs around, but it'll go a long way. You know? It'll go a long way, guys. The rapport goes really far. Come on, mate, start it. Let's just go, buddy. Let's just go. What a McKnifey. So yeah, it must have to just be one make with that car. He's got mods off too. It's weird. They're cool. They're all cool. The Lego one's really cool. They're all really cool. But yeah, I thought it did look very familiar. The blue and the white. Yeah. They're all really cool. The Challenger, NASA, they're cool, man. Started. What do you mean started, bro? Oh, he's starting. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I just want to have a laugh in it. Don't even have to race them. I just want to do burnouts in it. They are awesome liveries. They are awesome. Every one of them. I mean, put every one of them on normal cars, bro. I'll use them. They're all cool. They remind me of Wreckfest, too. Right now, we're like fucking Godfather. Just when you think you're out, it pulls you back in. Should have done short track. This is good. Is that handbrake? That's handbrake. Yeah. Are you... Oh, very short rev range on it. Well, the handle's really low. Oh god. It's so little. It's a I don't know what the actual car is. It's like, it's less than 500 kilos, but it's got a motorbike engine in it. 1.8 litre motorbike engine in it. Pretty quick. Oh, brake lights on it. Oh, wowee. Just weird holding the steering wheel without the blocks on it. Only way to drive this thing. Needs some feedback adjustments. Bit of oscillation in the wheel. Like it won't straighten up properly. Needs less steering rack, I think. This is cool. This is so easy to drive. Very rigid. Barely need to touch brakes. Oh, that was you, Pato. I'm sorry. I think I got damaged. Look at his hand glitching out in the cockpit. Is that 6 feet? No, it doesn't have 6. Oh, really? Oh, these are ridiculous. Looks like watching a demo derby car. It's got a surprising amount of downforce. Doesn't react much to curbs considering how light it is either.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
Hey, a car that looks back and you can actually see the fucking rear of the car instead of just nothing.
Check and flag this lap. End of session.
This thing's awesome. I love that it's got a Twitter. It does, doesn't it? Do I see my guy change this? Memes.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
We all put the lights back on, like, what the fuck? What's going on, man? Look at this little car. Send it, Pano! These things are ridiculous. I swear I got it on 3 wheels then. Yeah, the steering input feels a bit dodgy on this wheel. I need a lot more feedback, and you can feel how little the steering rack is. Oh! See the way you reacted off the curb there. Track limits either. Pano died. Tires are freezing. It's a bit silly, but it is fun, yeah. It's easy to drive. But it's a bit silly. Get it all sorts of sideways. Oh no! Fuck, we were way out there. It does have grip for days, almost too much, man. It wants the wheel stand. Where are the headlights? Memes. Whoa, what was that? It's weird, you can't see them properly at night though. Look at this. Headlights look weird as. You can't see them. Alright. I'm done, guys. We got so much. Look at this. So much footage, and this will all be going into the review because even this alone, like the dead they said, the amount of I'll like edit out all the shit and I'll just show lobby after lobby after lobby after lobby after lobby after lobby that looks like this with all these different people. I'll just do an edit when I talk about online, multiplayer, belief in the game, people wanting it to succeed, people still being interested enough to try the free weekend. We're gonna talk about it, but it's gonna be a little while. Review probably won't be out till like middle of the weekend. I'm not gonna rush it. Everyone else has already done their hack job and rush them. But that's it. I'm done. I'll be back in a few hours with some Arc Raiders, and I'll be back tomorrow for another full day of this. I'll try to make it through the full day. I wanted to do 8 hours today, but I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm sending this to EJ. Go say hello to him. Actually raid him, alright? He started a new stream. He'll need more likes and whatever. Just a raid on EJ. He's been in our lobbies all day. He's doing his own thing now, and I would argue that he's doing more for this game than I am, at least in terms of talking to people about it and advertising it and having a relationship with the devs and shit. So go hit him up, guys. If you just want to keep racing in the lobbies, go join him. He's killing it. So big ups. I'll see you on the next stream.